Hey, good morning. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 50. You might notice I'm wearing the Shrek getup today. That's a subtle nod to the fact that stay out my swamp. Let's go. How you guys doing? I'm ready to get some experience. I'm so this guy's well adjusted, right? And he is. This is true. This is such a true name. But he could be even more adjusted, right? Be like the most adjusted. I'm thinking maybe 55. I wouldn't mind it. There's a couple spells in particular I'm looking for too. I'm ready to do real big things today. An I port. If you need me to, I can do whatever. Hey, we're just getting started over here. As Captain Longwhistle so wisely pointed out in the chat, it's so true. We are just getting started over here. Got my coffee here. Clink. This is a unique combination for me. I used the last of the generic hazelnut flavored coffee, and I had to open the new bag. New bag was something special. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was New England Coffee Company or whatever. New England Roaster. You know the one I'm talking about. It comes in the little tan bags with like the colors. Anyway, it was like toasted marshmallow or something like that. It's pretty good. But I'm not drinking it straight up. I got it mixed with the old stuff. You have a mega mug all piping now. Oh yeah, it's my biggest mug I got. It's the Bob Burger mug. My sister got this for me a few Christmases ago. It's one of my favorite mugs. It's a color changing one. One of those ones where you got the hot beverage in. It changes, reveals the picture. The picture that it's revealing is green though, much like my Shrek shirt has a little green. Like so that way, if you had a Shrek mask, it would like be seamless. But like I got a green screen, so it's just like yeah, you get a little chunk missing, but I'll layer my gold there. How about that? Is that better? Anyway, let's go. Let's get going down here. I don't see what's going on. I do have to go make a port though. Your wife's a potter, so you have thousands of mugs. Ooh, so if you had like, how does it work with a potter as a wife? If you have like you wake up one morning like Eureka, I've thought of the perfect mug, and you like drew her a sketch and been like, hey, can you actually put the handle here and add the you know what I mean? I don't know what the perfect mug would look like. So this is if you did, would she be like, I got you, and you'd be able to see that and hold that? Is that how it works? Oh, Chester's busting in. Custom made one for nice with your specs. That's awesome. Hey, that's answering my question. That's really cool. All right, yeah, I could do a port. Let me just take a peek down here. Oh yeah, Dar Yoth. Chew, what the fuck happened? I think someone booted all your tunes yesterday. LOL. Uh-oh. Oh, LUL, but Daryath, who's your tunes? I wasn't even really on too much yesterday. I was on early in the morning a little bit doing logistics, and then I can try to look into it. It's still early, so we're gonna have to wait till people start. Oh, what's going on, dude? Shape Bake Bisque on all the steps. I didn't know that you had a Twitch. That's what's up. Good to see you, man. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. We're just getting started over here. We're gonna have a question of the day coming at 8 a.m. 6 a.m. right now, East Coast. I started a couple minutes early. I just couldn't stay away. I've been waiting for this one. I've been waiting for this one for 50 weeks. Did you know? Today's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 50 in a row too. And I know we had more than that. We had Swamp Fest in 2024. They just weren't the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 back in 2024. You know, that's just how it goes. Hold on, I gotta make a silent move here. One of my buddies needs a port. So, making a silent move, moving in silence. It's better to get this over with bright and early, right? You know, if we're gonna Gonna have to take our foot off the gas for a second for a port. Let's do it now. And then when we slam our foot on the gas, we keep it there. I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. I've got my caffeine starting to course through the veins. Oh yeah, where was I on that? I was telling you guys this little story about what I crafted here, right? So this is like, I'm gonna say 2/3 generic hazelnut coffee, 1/3 it's like toasted marshmallow coffee, and the creamer, it was the I'm a sucker for these like seasonal creamers and stuff. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't just buy the cheapest creamer anymore. It was the Home Alone licensed sugar cookie creamer. It's pretty good. I went through that whole Toll House chocolate chip creamer already. That was good shit. Anyway, I'm over here yapping. What else is new? Let's get like the sugar cookie creamer. This is my first time having it. Like, I think I might have poured it in my coffee yesterday, but I don't even remember. I don't even remember yesterday like that. I think it was good though. Okay, we want to port, which means let's. Well, we already have the best viewers spam bot. That's why you're getting banned right here. We got a spammer in the chat. Banned. I will mod myself right now. We don't need none of those viewers. We got the best viewers, and it's you guys. Anybody who's here at 6 a.m. in the morning, or whatever time it is in your time zone, you're the best viewers. And then, listen, the next best viewers, tied for best viewers, are the ones coming in soon, or all day, right? We got the best viewers all day, every viewer, best viewer. The Twitch EQ community, one of the best, tightest knit communities on Twitch, and happy to be part of it. I'm happy you are all part of it too. Anyway, if you're not watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, because it got re-uploaded, that's what's up too. But you know, obviously, I'm reading, responding to live Twitch chat here on December 14th, 2025. It's good to treat yourself with creamer every now and then. Yeah, Splendid Genesis. I'm seeing that. You know what I mean? It's not much. It's not much. It's not the craziest little thing. And why do I keep doing this? I'm trying to run to the Dreadlands. You got tunes around the spots you want to hit if we get into it early enough. Hey, yeah, let's do whatever. I'm down for some stuff today. I got big plans. Real big plans. Or at least medium large plans. But I'll tell you what, I know the stream's going to be huge, you know, regardless of what we get into in game. It's Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 50, like the biggest, roundest number that I've had. So, you know, we got to do it big in honor of that. I love big numbers. 50 out of 52. I'm thinking, all right. You told me to be careful going through here. I'm like, wait, what? We're going through here? I don't want to go through. I got confused for a sec. All right, let's go. Let's get into the action. We're just gonna start. You know, like I said before, I got the Shrek shirt on. You know, a subtle nod. You already know. Stay out my swamp. There's layers to this. Donkey. Something about onions. I haven't seen Shrek in a while. It's a good movie though. I've only ever seen the first one. Maybe that's why I still think of it fondly. I did not see it in 2001 or whatever year it was. You know, I rarely was seeing anything fresh. I saw it a few years later, and I was like, you know, that's cool. But I respect the sentiment of, you know. You need an invis or something? Like the way you're looking at me makes me think you might be looking for a little buff. I think the creators of that movie got ganked by Blart. What movie are we even talking about? Shrek? Ooh, maybe. Honestly, maybe. Could be. I mean, how long does it take to make a movie like that? I think it takes a long time. And wasn't Chris Farley going to be the original Shrek? When did Chris Farley pass away? So you know it at least was in production for that long, right? Anyway, let's make another. We're getting back on the SK. Isn't Shrek an ogre? That's what they say, but he's green. He's a green ogre. I like ogre as a word better than troll, honestly. But I like EverQuest troll as a look better than EverQuest ogre. And it's not even close, you know? It's not even, you don't, do you ever see me making ogres? No, there's a reason. I don't want to look at that all day. No offense. No offense to any ogres out there. I get you got a min-max, you need that frontal stun immunity because reasons, and sure, you know, there might be argument for that, but listen, you gotta look at that. You gotta deal with that all day. That doesn't stop. It doesn't stop when the PvP ends. Still an ogre. I guess if you get a AON or whatever, okay. Then you don't gotta look at it, but jeez. Alright, well adjusted coming at you. This is the Taffy's a better looking ogre. Yeah, okay. I mean, honestly, I haven't seen too many female ogres besides Taffy now that I think about it. Like, it's kind of a whoop. I could have invised past this easily, but I'm over here derping around. Let's get together with Ludwig. Let's get together with Scroto. Alright. Isn't that an easy invis? Alright. Where is Scroto? Figured maybe I'd see him right here fighting this thing, but he's in the zone. Maybe already at a camp. That'd be cool. Safe fall. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get a nice downstairs grind going early morning, but I got a plan for today. I want to do something that I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it, but I kind of hinted at it would sure be crazy for somebody to try this on stream. I hinted at this like last week, so if you were watching, you remember what I hinted about. Something I need. Then you might already know what I'm planning. And it sure is ballsy, you know what I mean? Only the kind of stuff you'd expect to find here. Twitch.tv/big_league_Chewy. It's simple as that. At Chewy what a Wookie for everything else. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's time to like standardize that. I might just, you know. I'm thinking maybe a new background for 2026 too. This has been a good one for the year, right? It's easy to tell right from the thumbnail. Is this going to be my vid? You know it's my vid. It's got the little yellow box at the bottom. But and then I mix it up, just, you know? Let's, there you go. I just happened to miss you. I just zoned out when you zoned in. Where's... Okay, there you go. Get you in the group. I can IV you. I came in just in time to get AoE. Wasn't that bad. I haven't been down here since the other day. Okay, maybe I was here yesterday a little bit in the morning, but I don't even think so. So, let's see what's up. I think the Ghoul Lord was up last time I looked. Maybe somebody killed that, but maybe not. We got a good crew to do that with already, right? Shadow Knight, Bard, Cleric, right? Maybe we're all a little low for that, but maybe not, you know? Don't count us out. Let's see what, are these gonna be blue? Oh, yeah, I'm talking in group without inviting Scrota. Oh, I see Crack in the zone. Saw that casting, you know? You always gotta be, alert. Oh, we'll definitely be good to go with a big Crack in the house. There we go. Oh. Alright, Frenzy. Follow me to the Frenzy. Follow somebody to Frenzy. You know? As long as we get to Frenzy. I have an ulterior motive for wanting to come to this camp, you know? Who could blame me? I want to upgrade this large cloth cord. I threw this on to not be naked in the waist. Got that in Kazakh Duel the other day. Sweet upgrade, you know? From nothing to cloth cord. I gave away my last FPS. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. Number 33. Which was, you know? What? 17 weeks ago? So I spent 17 weeks without seeing another FBSS down here. And not for lack of trying. I've definitely killed some frogs in the last 17 weeks at this camp. You know, believe it or not, it's happened. How you guys want to do the split? Back here. This one's rooted. I can try to feign death split that stuff. It's not that bad. Whoop. Alright, well you guys are, whoop. I'm like, well you guys are dealing with that, I'll go do something. This thing's still on me. Kill this one. Or root it, or whatever. And, yeah. Hope for the best over here. Bunch of physics. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything will walk back. We'll take this bloodthirsty. It's such an easy split when there's no wizards in the room. But you can't count on that. Frenzy room is like a mixed bag, you know? Oh, stun me. Stun me real good. Nice, easy bloodthirsty. Nothing we can't handle. Yeah. Bastard rooted me. Ooh, yeah. I've seen somebody either cast or proc undead nuke. That reminds me, we can do that. Do that. Get the Chardock hammer out. We're well adjusted for this task, you know? Well adjusted for every task right now. Let's go. Let's start pulling the next one. I want to just pull like this all until I ding 55. You know, and then I got a big plan. Whoops. Let's just say 2 ink. Shit's easy. Zal and a 1, no problem. Not a problem at all. It's okay. I'll just take this one. I guess if it's a pet, I'll sit for a sec. All right. Back to killing. That's that whole room. Told you, I'm keeping this at a blistering pace. They're dealing with that. We're dealing with this. Let's go. Darghoul. Dark blue. We got another dark blue Dar across the pit. Got 3 more Dars in a little alcove down here. What the fuck happened? My forward key got stuck or something. You ever have that happen? You like lag while you're pressing the key and it just like holds it? Maybe I screen dragged. I don't know. Such a dangerous thing. Don't screen drag on the server by accident. I think you're trying to do something. Because I play in windowed mode. Anybody else window mode enjoyers? Next one's across the pit. Let's just grab it. Alright, after this nuke, I'm gonna drop. Oh, never mind, no mana. You're gonna be standing there a while trying to feign death with that. That attitude. Alright. Let's see. Oof! Maybe I put back on my shovel and try to root this thing back up. It's nasty. Alright, there we go. That's a root, right? That's a root. Oof. I couldn't get past it. Too fat. Alright. Going hard. We're going hard down here, but the XP is it's already moved, you know? Quick little Mataruski after this one before we do triple Dar. That's a tough run. I want at least enough to cast a feign death. Call me crazy. Maybe 2 feign deaths at the bare minimum. You know, just in case. Allow for fizzles, yeah. Who, me? Fizzle? I've never fizzled in my life. Alright, yeah, fine. Good idea. It's a good idea. We do have a bard in the group, you know? Get a little mana regen. I'd pop over to cast a clarity, but I gotta med a little bit too. So maybe maybe the next longer break. Something. Anyways, hold on. How we doing? 30% in. That's awesome. That's a great start. And we're just getting started over here. Hey, we got a question of the day in an hour and a half, right? You gonna pass out? Hey, Darioth, I'll try to get to the bottom of this, you know? I haven't been fully in the loop. I feel like there's, you know, a lot of stuff that's, uh, you know, happening, when I'm in bed. So I'll try to find out what's up. Let's, yeah, like I said, I gotta med a little bit. Scroto's AFK, so yeah, definitely not pull until the cleric comes back, is what I say, and should do. We'll see how it goes, right? See how it goes. Yeah, as far as the rest of this year goes, 2025, you guys, how has your 2025 been? This isn't the question of the day. This is just, you know, just wondering. So far, you know, we're finishing strong over here. That feels good, right? 2026. I'm trying to, you know, stand on the shoulders of 2025. So I hope you join me in that. Ready to, I wish that was a spell, right? You see this scroll looking thing, you're like, ooh. It's like, no. Bunch of BS. I'm like, what? Crack. Nice, dude. Looking good. Looking good. Boner bros, you know? That's the look. I want to look like that, right? Well adjusted's got to get on that. Got on that train. Let's put back on the DPS set, right? This is the DPS set. Put this food in the okay. So I'm not pulling until Scroto's back. I'm not pulling yet. I'm trying to split. That's different, right? Famous last words. Target. Let me sit a sec. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Something came up. I had to go take care of real quick. In the real world, everybody's full. Let me try a split here. I think the best part is that I stood in the way, so not Crack couldn't even try a split or anything like that. You know what I mean? Sorry, we got a good split going. All right. Perfect split. Beautiful split. This regular fear? Yeah, regular fear is what I usually keep ready. Right? Just in case I log in with a, you know, earth pet on me or something like that. If you don't have fear already up, you're gonna really wish you did. Right? So I never really... I don't log in without fear ready. Because you gotta be ready for anything. It's a PvP server. Now that we know, there's no earth pet actively attacking me right now, I can unmem that fear, and I can, you know, get my actual PvE use, spook the dead, right? A lot less mana. I'm using it for PvE. But we'll see. If somebody pops in the zone, we might have to get that regular fear back up, because I don't know. We'll see what happens. Spook the dead. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Sorry I was AFK for a minute there. As a quick reminder, stay out my swamp. I got the Shrek get up going on. It's yeah. Definitely Fungi Tunic inspired, I would have to say. I'm trying to type. My fingers were off like a whole key, so I'm like, let me backspace and correct myself. Now, you know what? Let me finish this split. Let me get famed. Oh my god, fell to the ground. We're killing two. I'm gonna get myself killed trying to type in group chat. Yeah, it's been just a little flurry going, but it's been going for like all night, so it's like it's a little accumulation out there now. So I was 30% in before I took my little break, right? There we go, 31%, I'd have to say. At least 31%. This is flying. We have no bonus going on. There's no non-classic, you know, off-holiday boost, right? Just our regular old Red 99 XP rate, which is, you know, pretty authentic. Like, any boost that it gets... when you're in your mid-50s, I feel like you don't see it. It's still good old grindy EQ. It takes forever. But then again, I don't play green. I don't play blue. I'm not. You know, maybe if you're used to that XP rate, you can feel that extra whatever percent we have here. But I stay here. All I know is that hell levels take a long time. I wouldn't have it any other way. That was the last Dar. next hallway, my opinion. Just getting started over here. Let's look at this. After a triple dar room. Yeah, still like basically 30%. I'm calling it 31 because I like to be optimistic. Maybe it is, but that kind of looks like 30%. You know? After killing a bunch of dark blue stuff, it's, you know? You gotta work for this XP. They're not just handing us any percentages. I'm gonna IV you also. Oh, Chester's trying to get in. I tried to leave the door cracked for him, so he wouldn't get like this. But there he is. Hold on. We get to the camp. Chester, I'm coming for you. He wants to come in so he can look around and then decide he wants to leave again. That's his mode. Ever since I switched to this room for the stream, he has not sat with me once. I tried to pick him up and put him on my lap. What, 2 streams ago, something like that? He jumped away instantly. You might have seen a little quick orange flash across this. You hear him? Hold on. Hold on. All right. He's in the room, but I don't think we're gonna. I would love for him to. All right, tough room. Actually, let me pull this other one first. Because if we do get a what's it called? If there's some sort of passy fail, it's probably running through this back hallway, through the secret wall. And then we pull this Dar anyway. So let's just kill the Dar first. And then, you know, reevaluate. It's a Jinn plus a core, right? It's always a core as the app. The Jinn Ghoul is the higher level placeholder. It's pretty hard, you know? Maybe it's not as hard as the named itself. The named is pretty hard too. But it's up there, you know? It's gotta be close in stats to the named. Yep. There's probably a little bit of range to it. Jinn Ghoul. There's probably like could be one level or the other level, I would guess. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what the wiki says. I know the wiki's pretty good on this stuff. Sometimes you might see something that's off. P99 wiki Jinn Ghoul wizard. Says they can be 42 through 46. Big if true. Only found at this one camp as the placeholder. It drops Eye of Jinn, which is for Necromancer words. Swish, what's going on? Number 50 is a landmark stream for sure, and we're just getting started over here. I'm glad you're here. We're doing it big in Guck 4 now, but I want to take the show on the road. I got goals today. I want to check some boxes. I want to, you know, accomplish some stuff. And I would sure like Chester to hop up and help me. But no, he's behind the green screen again.
Swish2 subscribed to your channel for 15 months.
Thank you, Swish. Hey, how was the volume on that? Could you hear the sound alert on your end? I could hear it on my end. I'm trying to get everything mixed perfect. I really appreciate that sub, and hey, you're helping me sound check it while you're at it, you know? Appreciate that. A Feign Death split's really hard in this. 2 casters, but I could try it. Louder than me, but not overly loud. Okay. All right, cool. So that means I could possibly even turn that down a little bit now, which is good because it was people couldn't hear it. In other occurrences. All right, here. Hold please. Let me know how this one goes. Let me know how this one goes. How about mic check.
It's showtime.
I feel like that one's probably quieter, right? That one's okay. I'm gonna write down which ones need adjustment and in which direction. This is good. This is you know, fine tuning in the way that once it's done, it's done. That was quieter. Okay, Beetlejuice up. Quieter than me. Let's say up 20%, and we'll see how that goes.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
How about that one? Do you notice the Dave Thomas above? I added. I'm trying to step it up. Try and get the Wendy's. How's the Wendy's one? Sub sound too loud. Let's say down. Wendy's is perfect. All right, good, good. This is great. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. I got a perfect one to respond to that before anyone even hits it.
Thank you for notifying me of that.
I feel like that one sounded decent too, right? All right, feign death split attempt. Here we go. Here we go. 40% down for sub. Okay. I might be able to do that like today. Let's get that down. Let's get that down right now, actually. What? I gotta make sure I'm on the right, no. Sound alerts, right? That was called. Thank you for notifying me. Could be a little louder. Okay, okay. Let's try that. Say up 20% on that one. Don't put off till tomorrow what you can accomplish today. Brad McQuaid. I love that. Love that inspirational words. Okay, I'm going to adjust this stuff as soon as I start this pull because this is going to take a while to recover from. Okay, one of them's casting. Perfect. Okay. That was like a great split, right? I got conflagged real quick, but the feign death landed at the perfect timing. I got a view of this. Almost a view. Oh, almost. Oh shit. Too close to the. Not good. Not good. I resisted good flag. No fucking way. That was weird lag. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh, he's casting on me. Okay, now you guys have aggro. Oh, it's 2. Oh fuck, I got conflagged so bad. Spook it. I had to spook it. It was too spooky. Uh-oh. Come back. Alright, we got 1 ad. We got 2 ads. This is going well. This is going well. 3 ads. This is going great. Stay cool, everybody. Stay cool. Uh-oh. There goes one. Crackdown. It looks like a frocking good time, yeah. That's exactly what it is right now. Alright, Jingul. You're trouble. I'm getting frocked up. It was not a good pull by me. All right, let's see if I survive this. If nope. I was gonna say as long as Ludwig von doesn't get AOE nuked right there, and it happened at the last second. Okay, so somebody else got a res then, because I need a res too. Okay, Scroto can res. All right, good. Of course, it had to pull so fucking many. I was trying to split and I got healed, so it was gonna be 2 anyway. But it's too hard. You saw the Jin was gonna kill me if I didn't fear it. I had to, I had to try it. Anyway, maybe not, but there's no way to tell now. It was good guck shit. Getting frocked up. We'll all recover quickly except for Ludwig von. Unfortunately, I know how that goes. If you're a bard, res or not, you're cooked, right? It takes your whole mana bar. And then what? Classic fearing an EQ moment, you know? Hey, if you want more of those type moments, you already know where to find it. Okay. Anyway, what did I say? After this pull, there's going to be some recovery time. A perfect opportunity to fine-tune some sound things. I think I underestimated how much recovery time it would be. All right, I'll do it. We're going back for frog legs. Hey, what would Fippy do? I know what Fippy would do. Fippy would dive on in, do it again. Just after a quick little recovery. That's all it takes, you know? A couple minutes. Moving in silence. I got, you know, well adjusted might only be the name of the Shadow Knight, but listen, I'm well adjusted for this task. Right now we're getting on Wipeout. How about that? Another one that's aptly named, right? Got a little Wipeout, log on Wipeout. It's all good. I'm like, okay, it's 2. Then I fear, I'm like, okay, 3 ads. And then it's like, okay, more ads. That's a lot of frogs. 1, 2, 5, 6, maybe 7 frogs by the end there. At least 6. It was ugly. I did crash, so it's locked me out for like 20 more seconds. And then we'll be right back. Got big plans for today, I'll tell you. This is not part of it. Wiping to the Jin Ghoul ain't it? But... Let's see. All right, we're turning down the subscription sound. That's down now. Whoops. Turn down the horn sound. We'll keep up the text to speak a little where it's at? That sound good? Let me save that. I turned the horn way down. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, this ain't good. Log in right in the middle of it. Alright, hold on. Let me just clear aggro a sec. Because I don't have the mana for all this. I'm not killing a Jin Ghoul right now. Clearly. You can't even see. Turned down for what? Asked BBQ Poetry. That's a good question. Alright, let's get back in there. I'll do it from this side. We'll hit the J-boot. That one's down. We're gonna turn up Thank You for Notifying Me and Beetlejuice, right? If possible. If possible. Thank You for Notifying Me is up. Wendy's, you said was Sweet Spot. Beetlejuice up. Where's Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice up. I could do a little up on that. Alright, there we go. Tried to fine tune some stuff. We'll see how that goes. Alright. By the time I get back down there, let's see if the Jin Ghoul's finally left. I did root him with an instill. So, maybe not, but probably. Probably gone. Back to its room. I like this way. Right, the ladder way. It's a little riskier. You could get stuck in the ladder, but you could listen. There's plenty of places you could get stuck if you really want to get technical. So I'm not gonna rule out the ladder way just for that. All right. Well, let me try another sound effect. I guess after the next res, I'll try to. We'll do the Beetlejuice one right now. We'll see if it's any better, right? You said this one was quiet.
It's showtime.
It's res time. Is that a good volume? I could turn it up more. Not much. This Jin Ghoul is still standing there. I'm gonna be upset. Or at least I'm invis this time. Couple trolls. Should be a bard somewhere in the wall here. Maybe it was this wall. Oh yeah, I see the feet. Let's get Ludwig Von on me. Next up, Scroto. Oh no, Scroto's alive, right? Scroto gated? That's good. Actually, excellent. Need a little more mana. Hit up Crack. And then I'll probably get on the Enchanter, you know? We have it's like the missing link of this group right now. We have a Shadow Knight, right? Crack. I'm gonna load skin Duxa. Let's see. We're just gonna start over here. What's the Duxa say? Got a number for the mana, right? 528. Out of, what do we need? 600, almost there. Okay. I'm a good guy. This is nice chewy right here. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna med. That way the next time we gotta do a res. I'm ready for it. Or whoever I you know, convince to res me later doesn't have to sit in med, right? It's a nice move. Look at this terrible UI setup right now. This is my TikTok setup, except in Duxa mode. It looks so messed up. Let's get back quickly to Velius, so I don't have to look at that. There we go. This is nice. I like this one. You know, if you cut off the left, cut off the right. TikTokification of EverQuest right there. Although the last TikTok I released was a little Minecraft, right? I'm back on my BS over there doing I'm trying to program little songs with note blocks. Duxa, more like Yuxa, am I right, guys? That's Swish. I like that. I like that Swish. It's, you know, it has its purpose, I guess. If you need those numbers, you gotta have it. You know, I appreciate the effort. Somebody made that like for themselves and then shared it with the world, you know? So I'm not gonna like hate, you know? I could just not install it. That's fine. You know, but for some reason every time I do, I'm like, ugh! Just because it's so unclassic to me. It just looks so jarring. But admittedly, a lot of it has to do with where I have my windows positioned, right? It looks this way on this UI. Put those same windows in the other UI, it's like, what the hell? Alright, anyway, 30 mana, that's almost enough. Almost enough to camp back over. Dude, I like that emote. Alright, let's see here. Time for some more coffee. Let me get on the Enchanter. Get on the Enchanter. Did the Beetlejuice sound, was that adjustment any good? You okay with that? Well, I got sound alerts open over here. Oh no, I already closed it. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, well, I got it open. We could adjust some more, but I already closed it, so forget it. Do that another time. It's the last thing I ever want to do is sound check stuff on stream, but I don't know any other time to do it, right? I have to be on stream to check it because I don't think I can, as far as I know, I don't know how to get your guys' feedback on it without you guys, you know? Thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, today's question of the day is coming in about an hour. We're just getting started over here. We've been going for an hour and it's been good, right? And then it was rough. But overall, I think that averages out to pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, be right back on Ruby. And then I'm grabbing coffee. And we're playing the Chanter a little bit. But I do want to play Well Adjusted later, so I'm going to be bumming a res from somebody at some point. You know? 96 preferred. Oh wait, Scroto got a 90. You know what? I'll take a 90. I say preferred, but I'll take a 90. Let's do that. Moving in silence. Silent moves. Nobody knows. So it's funny, this shirt has the green Shrek color, so that if you were in a Shrek mask or whatever, you can be seamless. But since I got the green screen, I'm like a floating head. Weird. it did not crash. God bless. Just gonna start over here. Let's get back on one of my strongest Shadow Knights. Among my battle tested, arm touch up and ready Shadow Knights. This is one of them. Naked. Okay, maybe not battle ready, but he's about to be. I killed somebody naked before. When back in the day, I was playing Chewy, right? I was level 60. Something happened in Guck, right? Had a little oopsie doodle, not unlike what just happened now. Had to go on a corpse run. I'm corpse running to Guck. I get jumped by a level 60 enchanter at the entrance to Guck. It was Twains, if anybody knows Twains. Twains, you know, was trying to corpse camp me, even though he didn't cause me to die. I'd caused myself to die. Or whatever, you know? I don't remember the specifics of why I was on a corpse run other than, you know, Guck shit. But I do remember Twains tried to stop me. And he mezzed me. And while I was mezzed, I memmed like dots and stuff. Mez broke. I hit myself with the disease cloud to keep the Mez from landing. I landed a snare on him. I landed a ignite blood or whatever, heat blood, something like that. And then yeah, just the rest was history. A little couple life taps. Of course, I finished him off with the harm touch. It was worth it, right? Downing and coining a fully geared, probably like end game geared tune while I'm naked. That was funny, you know. Among my favorite, proudest memories in EverQuest PvP. And I know I asked about that a couple weeks ago as a question of the day. I didn't even bring up this story. It's not until making this naked run back towards Guck that it brought it all back. You know what I mean? They say scent is very strongly tied to memory. It must be the smell of the swamp, you know? Uninhibited by, you know, Helm. That straight to the nostril swamp gas really hit a spot forgotten. Anyways, we're just gonna start over here. Thank you for that, Res Scroto. I'm still 30% in, so basically I can't be stopped. I'm ready to... It's taking so long right now. I'll leave a little hammer corpse just in case. You know, I don't even have a hammer, but we will. We'll leave a little hammer corpse just in case. Where's my corpse drag? Drop it down the pit. There we go. If anybody needs a hammer corpse, don't tell anybody, right? This is for our use only. Well, hammer corpse. Hey, we're just getting started. That was a little oopsie, and I take full responsibility. Okay, it was my shit split, followed by my I can't blame the fear was solid. It was too solid almost. You know, if only my fears were a little shakier, you know, that thing might have turned back before you know, finding every alt in the hallway. But no, my fear's so solid, so fearsome. Too fearsome. Anyway, frock that. I'm back at it. Fippy style. This is not hardcore mode. This is regular, as Brad intended. You know, live and learn EQ. What can we do? What can we get? Maybe a better snare. If I'm gonna like pull shit like that. Maybe a little dooming darkness would help. But better yet, I just don't. I would tell you guys that's the last time I'll make a terrible decision as far as when to fear frogs in Guck, but it's not. I will do it again, right? I'm very confident with the fears. I say this is a good spot to do it, despite any, you know. All right, let's kill it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Got all the mana in the world. 34 mana? That's like basically full mana. I don't have life leech, so I don't need large chunks of mana. I just need a little sip of mana. All it takes. Need me to pull it? We all saw how that goes. I'll try it again. There we go. What am I wearing? Is that a dashiki? Yeah, it's a Shrek dashiki. A dashreki, if you will. How you doing, Fardo-chan? We're just getting started over here. Ready? Alright, let's go. This res effect? Oh, no big deal. Don't worry about that. Whoa, shit. We got a repop in that room. How'd that happen? How did that happen? Hard to tell with the green screen. Yeah, the green's taking away my neck. I'm so rooted right now. Okay. These guys said they were ready. They said don't split it. We're fighting too. I'm dead. Whew. Good save, Scroto. Good save. Doing the dooming. It looks like a silver knight. yeah, like a big. I see it now. Like a. Yeah, it's actually Shrek green. To go with like a Shrek mask, so you could be a, you know, a very convincing, you know, real Shrek. And we're just gonna start over here. Fartashon, you missed it. You missed it. I heroically feared a Jingul into a half a dozen other frogs. We got frocked up, you know, epically. But it's okay, because it's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 50. So you can't scuff that. You can't scuff that up. Did we kill that core? Or did it warp on us? I'm like... There it is. Might be the first time that's ever happened in Gawk. I know. It's a good thing it was on camera, otherwise no one would believe it. Right? Anyways, we're just getting started over here. I've been Been streaming EverQuest for a couple of years now, right? Hell was full, so I'm come back. And listen, I want to stand on the shoulders of 2025 when 2026 comes, right? 2025 has been a great year. I want to whatever, you know, whatever you like about Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, I want to tell you 2026 gonna kick it up. Gonna twist that knob. We're going to 11, right? Going to 11 with it. All right, that's that whole room. Let's see what spawn at Frenzy. It definitely respawned by now. What a weird hack, weird trick to you know, have the named camp that you want to respawn. You just gotta like wipe somewhere else, and by the time you recover, listen, you don't have to wait any longer. In fact, these frogs have been tapping their flippers impatiently waiting for us. Okay, no frenzy. Let me see down in this room. Alright, let's see if we got a sentinel. No sentinel. No names over here. Let's do the other. Ludwig Von says no frenzy up. Okay, yeah, bards have track. I know bard track isn't the best, but AM to frenzy, yeah, that's totally within bard track. I get it. Just Dars, yeah. One bloodthirsty. That guy sucks. Alright, speaking of Dars, we should have a Dar pathing around somewhere. Lord is up. Okay, so Lord's still up. That's good. He's been up for like days. We killed the Lord, it was a Thursday Rise and Grind, right? Me and... No, it was a Tuesday. I played EverQuest for a change earlier this week. The Lord's been up since then. Me and Chilogan and Ludwig Von here, right? The three of us killed it. And then it respawned again. But we didn't kill it the second time. It's still here. It's waiting for us. Ready to do it big for this this Sunday. Today's Sunday. Stupid Zal. Walk away, dude. Zal gotta get lost. 3 helms, right? Yeah, we got 3 helms. This is number... Zilkaril! What's going on? It is number 50. You got an excellent sense of, you know, rhythm. If you can, you know... Let's do it. Number 50 indeed. Last week was 49. Next week's 51. The week before last was 48. That was a fun one, right? 48 was really fun. 47, totally a good time. 46, amazing. I don't know if you're noticing a theme here. Every Sunday, it's just fantastic. I love this game. Gets me going. I'm gonna grab my coffee, refill, right? This one's gonna be the last of the pot. I say that because this is the big mug, right? I know it can only fit. I can only refill it like once, and then I'm out of coffee. I tried to make a little extra with the big mug in mind, and knowing it's a big stream, I need a big mug, big stream, lots of coffee. So I'm gonna get that. And yeah, it's the last of the generic hazelnut mixed with the new pouch, the toasted marshmallow. It's a nice little blend, you know? The Home Alone sugar cookie. Whoops, I peeked. I lagged while typing to the group. I typed "killing a Zalgul Knight," but the I key hit like 80 times. Hey Jabba, what's going on? Generic hazelnut is like my go-to. Captain Long Whistle. If I was at the wholesale club, that's what I would have got. But I wasn't at the wholesale club. I just going for a little something. Jabba the Fox, it's great to see you. We're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 50. And if you're just joining us, no, I have not wiped the group. Of course not. It's only 7 a.m. How would I have time to wipe a group by now? No. None of it's true. None of it. I'm hyped today. And that's after one coffee mug. So just be ready. Once that second mug hits the, a second mug has hit my bloodstream. You're good. Easy. Excellent XP. Alright, be right back with the coffee. Listen, if you think I'm walking away because I'm done playing EverQuest, you got another thing coming. We got like 6 hours left of the stream, basically. And, you could do the math on that. But to me, the equation reads, we're just getting started. Let X equal, we're just getting started over here. Be right back. Alright, hey, cheers. Filled up the mug about 3/4, which is pretty. A lot of coffee. The big mug. Alright. Anyways, are we killing? Look, we're killing. Kill in place? Okay. Probably got rooted or something. Or maybe the core got rooted. These things happen. It got rooted. When's the big league coffee mug hitting the online shelves? Swish 2. You know what? I'm going to write this down in the my little notes here. Coffee mug. That's a great idea. I do be drinking coffee. It's a perfect idea. Gosh, I'm sorry I keep rooting stuff. I know how it goes. Listen. Can you dig it? I know how it goes. Not a problem. Swish 2 says everyone loves coffee. Everyone loves at Big League Chewy. What's not to like? I don't know about everybody likes Big League Chewy, but it's okay. I'm an acquired taste, right? That's what my grandpa said about Moxie. Does that mean I'm disgusting? I have not acquired the taste, right? No offense to Moxie enjoyers out there, you know? You've acquired the taste, I guess. That's a fun one. Let's doom it and fear it. Mushu Dookie, what'd you miss? Hey, we're just getting started. We're just getting started over here. Mushu Dookie, let me fill you in. We've been XPing. It's been wonderful. There was one little mishap. I might have caused it. But we're moving on from that. What would Fippy do? Fippy would respawn and regroup and reevaluate the situation. And that's what we're doing. Other than that, you haven't missed anything. You're just in time. We're just getting started over here. It's the, you know, it's number 50. Big 5-0. Getting ready for the big guy. The big man. A little wife tap just for hee ha ha's. Alright. Next room split. I don't think it's going to be easy. I don't think it's going to be easy at all. Let's look at this. What are we looking at over here? Oh, Gutghoul Wizard. A Bakghoul Knight. See, the Bakghoul Knight I'm cool with. The Gutghoul Wizard. Oh, hell nah. We gotta either passy that or, you know, I don't know. It's gonna be ugly. I could try... I'm trying to work this out. I'm thinking about this. What? A room of 3. Not going to be able to split it. 2 casters. It's a room of 4. There's a pet. It's just ugly, you know? We could try to have Scroto Passy. But yeah, he likes my plan. He says it sounds bold. I like it. I think so too. I think we just fear juggle, right? Fear one, fear the other. When fear wears off, fear it again. Just keep them juggling, keep them bouncing. You know, we won't be taking any damage at this rate, right? What could go wrong? Nothing. Ludwig von can charm the 3rd one. Yeah, Crack says, what about the 3rd? The Bakghoul, yeah. Charm the Bakghoul. I think that'd be solid DPS. We got one more Dar. You've charmed Ghoul Lord before? Interesting. Ooh. We're up to 5 flowers to work now. It's almost time for my big move, right? All right. Speaking of pets, right? We're planning this out. We're making a little plan here. I think one of us Shadow Knights needs to get a pet. So that way the pet can eat the harm touch. And we're not worried about taking an extra, you know, few hundred damage. I don't know exactly how much this harm touch hits for. It's probably 400 or 500, right? Charm the Bach. If you charm the Bach, you think it'll eat the harm touch? Get some mana for the task at hand here. It's not gonna be easy. Level 22 pet, 49 pet, 39 pet. I'm thinking 22 should be okay. I don't want it to go too crazy. I don't want to go too crazy. Just a little crazy. Just crazy enough. All right. What else do I need to feel ready here? Maybe it's a little siphon strength or something. I don't know. Just need a little more mana. I say a little more mana. Let's just get full mana, right? This is not an easy run. This is like full mana for me is not that much mana. With the Bard song, with the small mana pool, you know, it all comes together to just take care of itself. All right. Forty mana. And we got a question of the day coming in about half an hour, which is awesome, right? Just enough time to get pumped. 50 mana. Much good enough. Oh, fuck. That's why I didn't want to go get him. I already summoned my pet. Alright. Here we go. Grab an orc man. My pet's like, sorry to have failed you. You didn't fail me. I failed you. Zibarb. Almost a full group. We got room for one more. Who wants to join us? Who wants to be number 6? Because I got a plan. I got a full group style plan. That I would like to... No. I would love to get into today. Let me talk to the group about that. See what they think. Alright. Coming for the orc man. Alright, 60 mana. You guys got underwhelming gear. Okay, we'll try to fix that. Do these help? Rogue gear. I don't know if anybody needs rogue gear in the group, but alright, anyway, we'll sit here looking at Orkman for a minute. Just getting started. I'm gonna peek in the other zone. Is there any anybody sneaking up behind us? Let's make sure there's not. Knowledge is power. I want the knowledge. Seeing is believing. Nobody. Nobody. That's right. They don't want it. Anyways, every Sunday we got a couple traditions, right? At the end of the stream we always do a raid. We're nowhere near the end of the stream though. That's like so many hours away. At 8 a.m. we do a question of the day, and that is coming up. That's only a half hour away. As far as other traditions go, listen, I'm open. I'm open to creating new traditions always. We just got to think of something. If you ever think of something good, you know, I'm down. I'm down. You know, I like to be consistent. We come up with a good tradition. It'll stick. Orkman, take the group. There we go. You. All right. Let's go. All right. Did we have a repop? Oh my god, I just ran by a frog, right? Was that the Dar? It better not have been. I was not paying attention, but if I just saw a frog, we're in trouble. Really hope not. Because if we're getting repops, we cannot kill this room. For sure. Alright, perfect. I asked people if they were ready, but I didn't even wait for responses. Hey, Kegadim, what's going on? Only 2 more Splashfest 2025 to go after today. It's so true. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hey, you heard about the Teams server coming out? It's gonna be a Teams PvP. I'm very excited. Project Zek's what they're calling it. I don't know the date yet. Who's making it? I'll get you all that info. Take it in. I'll plug you in. I'll plug you in. Now that I'm allowed to spill the beans on it, right? I had to keep it under my hat for like months and months while it was in development. It's still in development. It's coming soon. We've been told December. There we go. Swish got the info. There we go. Hey, yeah, Goblin, what's going on? Ah, thing went around the corner. Let us lurk. Yeah. Goblin coming soon, right? Winter is coming. Alright, how we doing? See, Crack's taking a little damage. How goes the fear kite? We're doing okay. This is still good. This is still good. Nothing's fucked here. We're okay. Oh, resist my spook. Alright, Ghoul Lord's dying. Beautiful. Next. Hawk is charmed still. Where's the Wizzy? Wizard next. It's hitting Crack. Where's it hitting Crack? Oh, way up here. Dude, Crack's like too skinny with the bones. I like it though. It's a good look. Run right by him. That's what you want on the PvP server, right? You want to be so unnoticeable, right? No name over the head. You know, a Skelly, just a pile of bones on the ground. You might run right over them without noticing. It's crazy. It's crazy how powerful it is. Huh? When I'm level 55, maybe that could be me too. They keep giving you information, not posting it. Still some small touches from what you understand. Hey, you can't rush art, you know? If it's not ready, it's not ready. When it's ready, it's ready. You know, we've been waiting 20-something years for a Teams PvP server like that, right? So, what's a little while? Just getting started over here, though. Honestly, this was a nice pull. Got more XP from this room so far. Where you download? Yeah, I don't know if there's a download yet, Kegan. They keep you in chains, Goblin. Alright, it's alright. They're gonna, once they let you off the chain, it's gonna be quite the sight. The sight to see. Alright. Bakul, you done? You dead yet, Bakul? Just like Alice in chains. Exactly. It's Goblin in chains. They come to snuff the Goblin. That was a good live album. You know the one I'm talking about, right? I don't remember the name of that one. Was it unplugged? Was that unplugged? Like the from the MTV unplugged. I had a burned copy of it, so I can't. I don't know what it was actually. I just remember I had a really good live Alice in Chains. Little SSB. That's what's up. Alpha test coming around Christmas factual player. That's what's up. Hey, Keganen was asking, so you know we had to shout it out. This is good. This is, you know, it's the new hotness. Hey, I got actually a notification on my phone. Speaking of EverQuest news, did anybody see the newest news about the Daybreak THJ lawsuit? I don't want to misquote this. Let me see if I can find this actual news article. Let me find this. Okay, here we go. 2 days ago, massively op.com reported that the headline is, according to court filings, Daybreak is now chasing down elusive THJ EQ Emu admin. What does that mean? They are pursuing another actor in the drama, right, in December, Zachary Carlson. The name has come up in the case because he filed a declaration in his name on behalf of THJ that suggests a level of involvement. So they're trying to serve him, but they're failing. They've been, they suggest that he's hunkering down and avoiding answering the door. Have you heard about this? There's a whole separate affidavit outlining the 6 attempts made to contact him, the state of his trash, the noise from his dogs, and water. Right? This is interesting. There's a link. You could read all these things. I'm gonna drop this link in the Discord. Right? If you're not a member of the Discord and you want to read this, you're gonna have to get an invite to the Discord. We'll make that happen for you right now. But I'm dropping the link in the chat. If anybody wants to read this news article on their own. I briefly summarized it for you. It's more, you know, real mundane legalese, you know. Need to pick a deity, take it in to see which channels you want to see. Yeah, that's the key in that Discord over there. Got to commit. They want to know what team you're on. Which, that's the way to do it, right? They made you commit back in the day, too. Alright, where are these guys coming? I guess they're probably up the hallway. I'll make my way up there after this one's dead. It looks exciting up there. I saw Orkman's health dipping and rising. Chewie did choose good side. We're all watching a trailer. Go good team. You know I gotta be the good team. Let me hurry up and get up there. Over here, soul and dark news. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got this. Well adjusted's on the case. And I helped. I missed my crush, but it was enough. You know, the intention was there. I got the faction hit. Brad bless. Just in time for that. Anyway, let's keep killing the hallway. This is the good hallway. That's where the magic happens. But, anyway, if anybody wants to read that article, it's in the Discord. Tell me what you think. I perused it. I didn't click all the links to read all the filings themselves this time yet. And I'll save that for another time when I'm real hungry for that information. I have nothing better to do. But today, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 number 50. Listen, can't today. I'm swamped. Do you know what I mean? I saw that on a shirt at Five Below, and I thought it was awesome. It was Shrek. It had Shrek's face. You know, I'm wearing the Shrek get up right here, but this was one. It's just Shrek's face and it said, "Can't today. I'm swamped." And I thought it was awesome. I was like, "Haha, nice. It's only $5." And then I put it down. And I forgot to buy it, and I went about my day. And then I was like, oh shit, I gotta go back to Five Below and buy that shirt. It was sold out. That was like a year ago. So, whoops, missed out on a sweet one. You know? Still thinking about what could have been, you know? If only I had bought that t-shirt. Five Below got some decent shirts. You know? I can't even lie. I like their shit. I like the price too. You know what I mean? When I was a kid, if you wanted a cool t-shirt, it was tough. There's only a few places that had cool t-shirts. Right? And they were expensive. Like Hot Topic. Hot Topic had cool t-shirts. They wanted like fucking $90s for a t-shirt. You remember this? You remember $90s? Those things went a long way. I'll just sit a sec. We're okay. Fine. I'm still rooted, so just still sitting. No, there we go. What's the rush? Oh wow, we're right around the corner from another one. That was close. Oh, bud hit crack. He's nuking me. He nuked me. Small me just nuked me. Remember that one? When I was chopping up that thing into the sound clips for the channel points. Why didn't I make small me just nuked me? That would have been iconic. Wow, I got a repop right on my fucking head. Anyways. Hey, tell me the volume on this one, all right? How's this one sound?
That was easy.
Too loud? Too soft? Let's fine tune that one, if you don't mind. Slightly loud. All right, thank you. Thank you for notifying me of that, Fardotron. We can adjust that. Turn that down 10%. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do this. That was easy down. I can do this. I'm very adaptable today. I should definitely do it in the middle of a poll, too. Easy button down.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
How's that one? That we heard that one was just right before. All right, easy button is down a bit.
They're taking a tactical advantage, but that's why it gets easier. I mean,
Let me know. Wendy's is good. Everybody's been saying that one. The Wendy's one's perfect, right? And hey, you notice I added little stuff going on above me? You like that one? Little visual cues to go along with these. So listen, it only took me a couple years, but
Thank you for notifying me of that.
we're dialing it in. Dialing it in. Thank you for notifying me if that needs a GIF. I say GIF with a G sound, right? I don't care. I don't care what the official creator says or thinks about that. He's wrong. All right? It's Lucklin, it's Sow, and it's GIF. All right? And it's Chitlin armor. No, I know it's not Chitlin armor, and now I know it's not Brazier of elemental summoning. It's the Brazier, like Frazier, right? I learned that one in 2025. It's actually pronounced Chitlin armor. I know Fardotron loves that one. It was Fardo who told me I was wrong on that one. 2 core and a dar up. That sounds like AM room to me. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah. 2 cores in the dar room, in the AM room. Oh, the hand. That's a fun room. Love doing the Fraser voice and just saying, Niles! I can't do the Fraser voice, sorry. Something about scrambled eggs, am I right? Very funny. Good show. I was a little young, you know? I was a little bored. I'm not even gonna lie. It was no Seinfeld, okay? Seinfeld, even as a kid, I could appreciate. It was hilarious. It was always, you know what I mean? It was always something. Frasier? I don't know. I don't know, man. Over my head. A little highbrow for me. It was a Cheers spinoff, right? Another one that just, it wasn't for me. I was a kid. Right? You know? What do I know about Cheers? Nothing. I am the Frasier. Okay. 2 cores. Oh, of course they fucking root me right away. I really got out of that? Come on. Yeah, that's, now we're talking. Now we're talking, Ludwig. Thank you. Thank you for pulling that for me. Alright. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. It did snow. I gotta go look out the window again. It was snowing when I woke up. First time all year we're getting actual accumulation over here. It did snow in the state. Like last week or the week before or something like that. I've seen little snow banks here and there. But it didn't snow here. Too warm. Now we find out, are we getting trained by Orkman? I don't think so. Looks like Christmas up here. Hey, rats! Oh, no, never mind. I misunderstood that. I thought you dinged. I saw the dings. Looks like Christmas because it snowed. Yeah. If anybody's a big fan of Christmas, I suggest visiting Hartford for the season. You know? It's like a Lifetime Channel's New York, if that makes sense. Like whenever you see a Lifetime movie that takes place in NYC, it's Hartford. Like it's got a nice little, you know, it's got a Christmas feel to it because of that. I think it's cheaper to film in Hartford than NYC or something like that. You know, it's got some buildings and shit. Like it's, you know, good enough for Lifetime Channel. I suggest visiting Hartford, not a line you expected today. Splendid Genesis. Yeah, I know. It's maybe not the most popular choice for a destination, but I think it's a damn shame. It's got a rich history, a beautiful history. You know, it is. It's historical. It was founded in settled. It was settled by the English in the 1630s. But it was a Dutch fort before that, and I can't find a date on when that happened. It's been around for a long time. It's like we're getting on 400 years of Hartford. Who's leader? Me. I'm the leader. You don't mean to be mean to Hartford. Yeah, it's Splendid Genesis. It's okay. It's okay. It gets a bad rep, and me sometimes deserves it. But you know, it's complicated. It's like an onion. Layers. There's layers to Hartford. Anyways, let's get down to the nitty gritty over here. This room's done. Let's get to the next spot. Got a little no, we already did this hallway. What am I doing? We gotta go to Frenzy. Alright, who wants Orcman, do you have a pet? I hope not. The Frenzy. Let's get straight to it. Real big frenzy hours. Who up? Holy shit. It's almost question of the daytime already. Almost. We got about a minute till the question of the day. And listen, I thought of this question about 30 weeks ago, and I've been holding on to it. So I don't want to hear anybody saying this is a bad question, okay? This is a, to me, highly anticipated question, all right? I think this is, I hope this is the one. This is the question that gets everybody answering, right? I feel like if you've watched this channel before, you're going to have an answer to this question, one way or another, all right? I gotta know. In fact, I can't even wait anymore. It's 7:59. We're just going to blow right through it. I'm asking the question now. Question of the day. I gotta know. What has been your favorite moment so far in the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025s, right? You got 49 previous streams worth of content to think through. And listen, if your memory was on a Tuesday or a Thursday or what, you know, or if it was 2024, you know, I'll listen to it. I'll hear it. But I want to know, what is your favorite moment so far? I have a few. I've had a few favorite moments on stream so far. So I'm not gonna like put them out there yet. I want to hear your answers before I start perhaps influencing decisions. What was your favorite moment? Because I gotta know. We got 49 previous weeks. Maybe your favorite moment happened today. I don't know why. If you really like to see me wipe the group by aggroing like 6 or 7 ads, you got something wrong with you. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta know. Please tell me. What's been your favorite moment of all Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest so far? I was thinking about saving this for the last week, but no, we need you already know what the question's going to be for the last week, right? Because it's too close to the new year. We got a Christmas question coming next week. So this was the week for this question. Like I said, I planned this about 30 weeks ago. And it's been on the tip of my tongue. I've been wanting to ask every week because it means a lot to me. I got to know. It'll help me, what's the word I'm looking for? Form the plan of going forward. What do you like? No caster, feign death it. Their big room first. Sounds good, crack. Good plan. All right. I'm going to put the question of the day in the description. Did I have an ad break when I was asking that? Nobody's answered. Please somebody tell me. I gotta know. Let me put it in the description. What's your favorite Swamptacular memory from this year so far? I got the question mark at the end. I think it's tough. Your first memory has to be from Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 44. Chester was jumping up and sitting on stream for 5 to 10 minutes. That's honestly, I love those moments. I cherish those moments so much. He's such a little absolute angel. Love that guy. Question of the day. Yeah. Thank you for that answer, Swish. Perfectly great answer. And I wish he would do it today. Fardotron successfully 1v1ing Fatty Boy and Droga with a Reaver while he has that TOV sword. Amazing, Fardotron. Hogpig is an absolute beast. GM sanctioned 1v1. Fatty Boy down. Loot him up. Honestly, this would have been like 2023, 2022 maybe even, when I first came back. Do you remember the time me and Belly were down at AM and Fatty Boy came down and got roasted? That was one of my favorites. PvP and Guck, as captured in your illustration. The crowded hallway PvP. Yes, that was fun stuff. We crunched that guy up. We saw him another time too. That might be the one in your illustration, now that you mention it. Swish says, "What's great is we miss a golden PvP moment. It's available now on the Big League Chewy Discord." This is true. This is so true. Gotta love that. Whoop. I was over there peeking, not quite helping. Good split. Excellent split. It was Vril who knocked him down most, but you claimed the yellow text. Yeah, the Discord. Okay, I'm putting this on the list. Right under coffee mug. Exclamation point commands. How do they work? I see people try them all the time. I see people successfully do them in other channels. Magnets, how do they work? for 2026. This is a good goal. And thank you for that link, Swish. Thank you for popping that in there. I appreciate that. I'm gonna pin your message. How about that? Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't have said it better myself. Ooh, a bloodthirsty on us. Thank you, Crack. Good pull. I was doing it again. I was about to screw up the pull. Nice split. Nice split. Yeah, I'm glad you guys have some fond memories of the stream. One of my favorites had to be the time that we were getting Quillmane cloaks like crazy. There's been a couple times. Something about that feels like just such a bountiful harvest. You know what I mean? Like a Lev cloak. One Lev cloak with such a rare and special thing. So to like multiply that, it's almost like too much dopamine. You know what I mean? Almost. Just enough dopamine. I like that. That's the blue bee in me talking, right? I might be a red player, but I'm still an EverQuest enjoyer at heart. You know what I mean? We all like a little thrill of the pixel. It happens. This was not a Sunday, but one of my favorite memories was a recent Thursday Rise and Grind. I got my coffee mug in hand. I'm trying to be like, hey, cheers, you know? And there's a little gnome running by, and I gotta like scramble and target and harm touch. I had to. I had no other choice. It's like rats tapping that lever that dispenses cocaine. Exactly. That's what it's like when you get Lev cloaks dropping like that. Can't beat that kind of rush. What else? What's a favorite memory? I like that Sunday that we were fighting like Brahmi and stuff like that, like all day. You guys remember that Sunday? That was a really fun one too. And Epiz. Shout out to Epiz, you know? Had a lot of good fights with who was that? Thunderpig? Thunderpig's Druid on stream. You know, you don't know what you got till it's gone. It's been a while. I hope Epiz doing alright. You know, we're all just EQ enjoyers. No hard feelings, right? Right? Come on. We're just, you know, a little EQ PvP never hurt anybody. What else? What else was a grand one? Oh, one of my favorites. Do you guys remember that time we did, fresh level 1s in Kanos? And, Brahmi came and was trying to mess with us. It was when Ishiwatari EQ made Fecality. I made Swamptacular. A bunch of us were playing. But my favorite moment of it, I think, was when a 60 druid came to buff Brahmi, and I logged on Nui and clobbered the druid. That was really fun. It felt like very like just what the doctor ordered. You know what I mean? Like that was exactly what was supposed to happen. Level 1 gnomes. Oh, that was a Sunday stream. It was the Gnometacular Gnome Fest Swish. Who could forget that? Honestly, that was a fun one. The whole month of October was fun. I did the I was a Death Beetle. We went to Unrest and I was a remember the Death Beetle stream? That was fun. I put on my bug glasses and the antennae and said stuff like, oh no, that was my original out. I thought I was gonna be a Death Beetle, but then once I did it, you guys are like, you're what are those big people? I Can't even think of their names right now. You know the ones. They're in Misty Thicket. How can I not think of the name of these freaking things? I clearly don't play halflings ever. I keep wanting to say Beedrill. That's a Pokemon. Bixies, thank you. Oh my god. Word was at the tip of my tongue. Bixie, Bixie. You think the gnome stream was pretty good? Yeah. Gnome saying? That was a really good one, actually, if I do say so myself. Had a lot of fun. Gnometacular Gnome Fest. Slowly became a gnome. You know, little by little, the spell took hold of me. Let me split this. Did I ever get tired of Guck? Arcane Cognition? No. I love Guck, honestly. I'll get tired of Guck when I get tired of VQ. Which, you know, 5,000 years of EverQuest. Arcane Cognition, how are you doing? It's great to see you. We're just going to start it over here. Listen, this Guck thing, it's a temporary spot, right? This was just the diving board. We're going to jump off of this. We're going to boing straight to the next zone. You've been doing good, been working. Yeah, tis the season, you know? The year's almost over. Gotta finish some projects up, all that. Favorite thing about Bixies, how loud they buzz. It's obnoxious. Use some monster summon them in an EC on your mage. Park your Bixie on top of people so they can enjoy the buzz. That's hilarious, fecal finger paint. Bixies. I can't believe I couldn't think of that word. You know, do I even enjoy EverQuest? I do. Spoiler alert. I do. But there's no Bixies in the swamp, so it's a foreign concept. I like that time that this one was like probably 2024, maybe even 2024. Oh shit, almost feared this thing. Maybe it was even 2023. The one time we made Fresh Tunes in Freeport on stream, and mine was called New Red. And anyway, there's a bunch of us, and somebody came on like a mega twink, and they had a white dragon tooth or whatever to summon the level 49 necro pet. You know what I'm talking about? The tooth. Someone summoned a tooth pet to try to shit on our little naked newbie party, and they did. They shit all over it for a little bit there, for a couple minutes. And then the pet caught guard aggro, and the guard freaking killed the player, and they were trying to act like it was worth it, right? It was really worth it. That level 49 pet was totally worth getting a couple kills on literal naked level 2s. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to do all that to kill a naked level 2. I'm telling you, take it from me. It doesn't take all that much, you know? Couple hits with a rusty weapon would have had the same effect, a little cheaper. But hey, I'm not going to tell people how to enjoy EverQuest. I'm not going to tell people how to spend their platinum. Certainly not going to tell people how to click their dragon tooth pets. But it's not how I would do it. You know, clearly not how I would do it. Anyway, it was fun. That was fun. Had a lot of. That was like, even though it was a couple years ago, I'm bringing it up this year. Because that was one of my favorite memories. And I'm trying to really nail home the point that there's no wrong answer to this. I asked what your favorite Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST memory of 2025. And I'm accepting and even offering my own answers that are outside of those specs. So what does that tell you? There's no wrong answer. Nice little split here. I think everybody's AFK but me at this point, and I'm still pulling anyway. What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing could go. This is the PvP server, so I am checking who's in the zone constantly. I'm even doing a who all every now and then, just to get a little, you know, a little more intel. Never get too much intel on this. What do you think? Single pull? Did I wait long enough? think I did. Oh. Stood around long enough to get friggin' rooted. Not good. Roots off. Now we find out who's AFK and who's not. Guys are looking pretty lively. Okay. I see Loyalist online. Hey, there's a name I haven't seen in a little bit. Welcome back, Loyalist. I feel like Loyalist used to play back in the day, too. You know? I wouldn't be surprised. For some reason, I think that. Back in the early days of Red, I mean. Maybe not with that name. But maybe. For some reason, I feel like that it's somebody. Somebody who used to play. In, Spear of the Nation, maybe? Why do I think Spear of the... Why is that what comes to my mind? Why do I think Spear of the Nation when I see that name? You miss P99 Red so bad, they got you working 12-hour shifts. Ugh! Hey, Arcane Cognition, the thing is, when your schedule finally calms down, you're back to normal, you got time again, Red will be here, you know? Not going anywhere. I wish they'd wipe it clean, give us a fresh start, but it's not up to me. So, clearly, it's not up to me. We will be here. We're not going anywhere. In fact, you could even say we're just getting started over here. I got a big plan for the group today. We're going to go get to that in a little bit. But for now, we're doing a little chill thing, a little forming up like Voltron. We got room for one more. Once we get that full group, I think we can hit the road. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, alright? I'll keep, you know, the stream's still going. You can watch all the action, but I'm just gonna be quiet a second. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Yanderweiler, you asked if the Kano Swampfest was fun. Was that this year? Yeah, that was like number 20, I believe. That was the one I was talking about where Brahmi came on his little rogue or something. No. What was it? Some little melee or hybrid with a lot of gear, and then buffs, right? That 60 druid was buffing, and then I clobbered the druid on my Shadow Knight. That was fun. Okay, I got one. I got a favorite. How about the time? It was number 30. We went to Mistmoor with a bunch of level 30s. And we just like, I think we got like 8 levels each. That was fun. That was fun. Another good one. Another great one. I'm down here. Oh, it's commercial. Okay. Thank you for notifying me of that. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh. One round. These ones are low level. We can get XP for these. They had to die anyway, you know? It is what it is. Okay, is the commercial over? My favorite moment, or a contender for my favorite moment of the stream this year, is the time I'm soloing the AM room, right? or soloing something in that hallway, whatever. I'm in the AM hallway on Timdim the Warrior. This time that I'm down there on Timdim the Warrior, and Brahmi comes on his druid, right? Dive bombs me while I'm like low. And it was like a photo finish. For real. He got a heal off on himself. And I thought it really looked like it was done. I'm dotted. I'm eating nukes big time. I'm down to like very little sliver of HP, and I hit the critical hit discipline, which was crippling blows, of course, because I had a little sliver, and I gobbled him up. Remember that one? That one was good. That was probably my favorite moment of the year that I'm thinking of right now. It's at least a contender. It was like pretty exciting, I thought. That was that's the kind of stuff that like you don't know what you got till it's gone, right? Like I was constantly getting in scuffles with that guy almost every day. Anytime I'm playing EQ, you know, we had a good like little tug of war going back and forth. You know, sometimes I'd kill him, sometimes he'd make me plug. I don't know too many times that he ever killed me, if any, but I do know Brahmi's fun while PvP. Never had to PvP him, but you were in a PvP epic battle one time over the Goblin Skin Camp. Oh, nice. Yeah, like, he's a fun guy to play against, you know? It's a PvP server, and part of that, like, you need players that are versus players, right? Perfect example. He was always down to be versus. I like that. You know, we need that. Miss him, you know? If anybody's been playing games with Brahmi, tell him I say what's up. And I don't mean in a, you know, not in a negative way. I like the guy. I really do. I've been saying that. Bromeo and Juliet, you know? We had a good thing going. All I want for Christmas is the Battle Brahmi. What server is this? NutDB. This is Red 99. Only the strong survive. It's P99. It's got everything P99 has. But the PvP is also enabled. So it's EverQuest with a twist, right? How you doing? NutDB, welcome. Yeah, I'm always playing on this server until they come out with, you know, a new PvP server. This VIP server, exactly. Exactly. Don't let the low population count fool you. There's more people who wish they could. They wish they could. But it's not, you know? It's not always about what you want. The server's lively. Anyways, we got, yeah. Fartotron says join us. We'll hook you up. It's so true. It's so true. I think a lot of people in the chat will definitely attest to this. We're not BSing when we say flowers can take you under our wing. We can get you all hooked up, get you off and running on here. You can't beat the drama and the trash talk. It's like those wrestling shows. Yeah, Arcane Cognition, you like that? I try to, you know, I try to represent the server in a fun way, right? It is like that. A little trash talk as a treat. I don't do it in the OOC, right? We have global out of character, and this is beautifully empty right now. You know, I don't even speak green text. Your girlfriend says we fight like drag queens. I feel like that means viciously. Beautiful queens. All right, here we go. Let's see here. It's all in fun. Some of the guys on the server can get too into it, says Arcane Cognition. Yeah. We've seen that. Historically on Red, there's been some, you know. I like to say I'm critically immersed, right? I'll be like, oh, immersion levels at an all-time high. I can smell the swamp. I can feel the swamp water. You know what I mean? Like, I get real into it. You know? But I feel like there's some people that somehow get even more immersed than me. And that's dangerous. It's dangerous immersion levels. You know what I mean? I've referenced this before, and I wish I knew who it was, but there's somebody on the EQ forums. They're probably still posting. I hope they're still posting anyway. I don't know who it was. I just remember somebody on the forum, the P99 forums, had the signature, and it was like a MS Paint drawing of like a line scale or whatever, and it was like, I agree with this person. Whoever this person was, they claim to be the moral compass, and here's them, and anybody above them is like, you know, way too immersed, and anybody less than that is like a filthy casual. You know what I mean? That's me. I agree with that. I'm right in the middle there, you know? Perfect immersion. If you find time to roll a character, you give it a shot. You're normally on green. Honestly, woke up early today. I just need background noise. Hey, work on your indie game, dude. Good luck with that. I'm happy to provide a little background noise. I've been told I might even provide too much background noise. For immersive play, you can't get any better than P99 Red. Exactly. You got to look over your shoulder. You got to get a little paranoid about it. It's warranted. In fact, it's required. If you're not paranoid on Red, you're not doing it. I remember my first stream on Red. I got a good voice. Hey, thank you, NutDB. I appreciate you saying that. Listen, my first stream on Red was a few years ago now. When I first came back to EQ, Finagles and Yonder Wiley combined, right? They were both like kind of on opposite sides of the war going on the server, but they were both flowers at heart, and they were both contacting me and telling me I got to come back. And finally, I went with it. I think it was Finagles hit me up, and I'm just like, all right, fine, you got me. I'm logging in, and that's when I found out my account was banned, which was unfortunate, right? Account was in good standing when I quit a decade ago. Take 8 years off or whatever. Come back, account's banned. Okay, I've overcome. Better now than ever. But that was a little bit of a blow. You know? A little bit. But where am I going with this? Oh, the point is, hell was full, so I'm come back. My first stream, I was a little paranoid. I put a big emote over a lot of relevant info, right? I didn't want people to see my character name. I didn't want people to see a lot of things. And then, eventually I was like, what am I doing here? Let's just freaking show it. So now we're showing it. We're loud and proud over here on Red. Bardotron wants to know a little more about your game, NutDB, if you don't mind sharing. That does sound very intriguing. Not every day we get some indie game devs in the chat. I do stream this game, EverQuest, you know, the classic EverQuest. I've been loving it for decades. I stream it twice a week, like clockwork, every Sunday, all day. Every Thursday for just a short. What happened to that Dar? I was trying not to be too worried about it, but I swear it just like fell through the floor. He walked through the wall. Yeah, he did something wacky. He cut straight through the wall. He's taking a little shortcut, a little walkabout. Okay, I found a repop or two. Bring him back. Alright, the ones I find are just ones that the pet won't find. Okay, so I'm glad it wasn't my imagination, but it's I kind of wish it was, because this is concerning. I saw the Dar just like, whoop, like just drop, just poof out of existence, like he's some sort of like time traveler being, you know, recalled back to their time. You ever see 12 Monkeys? That Dargwol got 12 monkeyed. You know what I mean? He went back to the freaking prison underground or whatever. That was a weird movie. I like that one. Spoiler alert. I guess that's probably the first scene they let you know that the real, you know, current day post-apocalyptic underground dwelling prisoners. I guess that's not a spoiler. And the movie's been out for like 30 years at some point. I put the Yappy tag on the stream description. Oh, here we go. NutDB's talking about a cyberspace techno fantasy action RPG. You're an old school EQ player. You've always wanted a fun way to put a twist on Shadowrun, specifically its cyberspace stuff. Decided to start making a game. It takes a bunch of different things from games you grew up on. Phantasy Star Online and EQ, being similar to Souls-like and skill-based action games, while giving players a lot of agency over their playstyle, gearing, etc. I like the sound of that, NutDB. Arcane Technician says, when you need game players to test it, you want to play. Yeah, I think you could probably find a nice pool of eager potential testers over here, you know? And we got a Discord, if you ever want to keep in contact between streams or stuff like that. We got a little self-promotion channel over there. You're free to, of course, link your stuff anytime, you know? Anytime. You played SNES Shadowrun when you were a kid and it was awesome. Pharaoh. That's like, out of all the games listed, that's the one I'm not too familiar with. But I like all these words I'm hearing, get my ears pricked up a little bit, you know what I mean? It's like my cat Chester when I'm calling his name, you know, my ears like, whoop. You can link your website. Hey, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Join the Discord. Link it in there.
We need to get ready for PvP, get buffed.
Yes. Let's see what I gotta read some news on this Project Zek Discord too. We got going on. Announcements. What's the newest announcement? Oh, I'm so ready. Christmas, right? Project Zek? Okay, so Shadowrun plays kind of like the first two Fallout games a little bit. For the first time ever, I've been playing Fallout 2. I got on a Steam sale a little bit ago, and I started that. I'm not very far in yet. Not very far. I've like came out of the first vault or whatever where you start. Got through all that. Let's go. Speaking of Fallout, I'm thinking of maybe trying some of the other Fallouts. I really liked 4. That was my first Fallout experience. I never even like heard of these games before. I don't know what. Just linked it. NutDB, thank you. Appreciate that. I really do. And listen, I'm going to give you champion status here, right? The green name gets you access to all the exclusive channels. And yeah, just a nice little, we're building a community here. They say if you build it, it'll come. So we're building it. You're an ex-Bethesda dev? No way! Hey, I got a lot of love for those games, honestly. From what I've played so far, by those games, I've played 4 to completion, and also had a lot of goof around fun. This was on the PlayStation version, and then Fallout 2 I've been really only just now begun, and I want to play all of them. Right? Even the ones that or there's like one, I can't remember specifically. Was it 76 or something like that? There was a lot of I don't want to say controversy, but there, you know, some people had some feelings about it. I even want to play that one. That one looks like the best to me. Play a lot of Morrowind growing up. Ooh, got into Fallout, Skyrim stuff later on. Yeah, Skyrim's a whole nother world that I gotta check out. Right? Elder Scrolls. I played a couple minutes of one of them. That's about it. The whole world out there. I'm always too busy on EQ, I guess. 76 was its own monster. You got to work on that one yourself. Nice. Yeah, I know that the launch had some issues, right? I feel like anytime there's a big project, the bigger the project, the more they're gonna rush it, right? They have to, because now you got boards and backers and investors and all these people you gotta, you know, people gotta keep happy, people gotta keep on schedule, people gotta impress people with an accelerated schedule, whatever. Like it's bound to have some issues, you know. So I don't think it's fair to judge anything on its launch anymore, you know. It would be wonderful to have games be fully complete, polished, and perfect on their launch, but you know, I feel like it's not the vibe anymore. We never get that. Frenzy Pop, hey, let's go. Let's go. After the star. Megabonk patch coming out, right? Is that finally happening? Bardotron, what have you heard? I know it seems like a lot of people are putting Megabonk on the back burner until the patch. I've been, you know, it seems like, I don't want to say interest is waning. Nothing other than what you sent me. Yeah, it's cryptic. That's not really much of an update. That's cryptic. Halloween patch just in time for New Year's. Listen, I'm all about patience. What did I say? I say consider the game abandoned if we get nothing, not even a freaking peep from a dev for a full year, right? If it goes a full year and you're not even, and not only have updates stopped, but like literal, just a quick hello text update, even just like a peep in a Discord. If that happened for a full year, I'd be like, okay, shit's abandoned. People that are like, oh my god, it's abandoned because it's been 8 days. A patch was 8 days late. That's a little much, but I mean, to be fair, we're past 8 days now. We're well past 8 days now, but you know, there's still some peeps. It's gonna happen. He really goofed by not riding that wave harder. Yeah, honestly, some people I think are afraid of success. Let's put it that way, right? I knew a guy that he was a very, very skilled guitar player, right? He could shred. He was like a truly, truly skilled shredder, right? And as such, in a certain era of, you know, local bands and music scenes and etc., he, you know, he was highly in demand. He could get in bands, and he would be in a band, and the band would start getting a little motion, and he would freak out and quit. And then he'd end up in another band, you know, a more low-key band that, you know, and then they'd start getting a little motion, and he'd freak out and quit. You know what I mean? I feel like that was, that could be what we're seeing with that. You know, he's afraid of making too much money from that game. Gotta run, gotta blast. I don't know. Already independently wealthy, doesn't need the money. I guess. Or got a taste of the sweet life and got distracted. I don't know. Or maybe nose on the grindstone, hard at work, and this update's taking longer than anticipated. Who knows? Who knows? That's what I would like to believe. Would that thing drop? Mine's more likely, yeah. They got distracted by the good life shit, maybe. Moonstone ring. Alright. Oh shit. I gotta get that haste. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bonk thing. That game was actually really fun. I had a lot of fun. Bonking. I haven't bonked in like a week though. That leveled you up? Hey, grats. It's big. I'm 40% in just about. Maybe 39, you know? To be real. Don't want to get ahead of myself here. But yeah, we were dialing in the sound on the alerts, right? Now, I hate to be a bother. I hate to, you know, don't make me beg here. But if somebody doesn't mind hitting the follow button, right? If anybody hasn't followed yet, please follow now. I want to hear the volume level. I need a sound check on this, right? This is one of those ones that I need an authentic, you know. If you haven't followed yet, I'm only gonna blow you up 3 times a week with notifications, right? Every Thursday. Yeah, there he is. How's the volume on that? There he is. I appreciate. Thank you for helping me test that. I think the sound for the sub button's messed up too, Fartotron. So yeah, that one was too loud. I heard the voice that reads the name was okay, but the air horns are too loud. So I turned them down considerably. Someone needs to test it, Fartotron. Listen, I've already promised I'm never gonna try to. It was fairly leveled. Good. Not DB. Thank you. Thank you, Fartotron. I like the way you think, though, Fartotron. I guess the closest I could do is if anybody got a Prime sub and they want to help test that, you know, it's free, right? It's included in your Prime. You get 1 free sub. Cherish that. Wasn't too jarring. Rested nicely in the audio. That's what I'm looking for. You know, I want that perfect mix. It's taken me 50 Sundays to get it dialed in. You know? And that's why when I say I want to stand on the shoulders of 2025, when 2026 comes. That's part of what I mean. You know, I want everything polished, dialed in, beautiful, and then, you know, start improving from there. You know, we're doing it. That's the only time you ever simped for a sub, Fardotron. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for real. No, I honestly the best support that I could ever beg for, you guys already give me. You know what I mean? You guys are here watching, listening to me. We're here on a Sunday, bright and early. We're just getting started, and I love and appreciate that. And if I don't say thank you enough, let me take the time right now to thank you guys individually, you and you and you and you, everybody. Please, join me again next Sunday. But we're just getting started over here. We got several hours to go. Sunday, you know it's a big thing. The number 50 Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025 obviously has to even kick that up to a full nother notch. Worthy of a number 50, right? I think we crank it up to 11, right? Like, what was that? What was that movie? This is Spinal Tap. One of my favorites. You know? The volume goes up to 11. That's more than 10, straight up. Gotta respect that. None More Black. That's another classic Spinal Tap line, huh? They really came out with a paint like that, huh? It's been like years now. It's nothing new. But they came out with like the darkest possible black, and it's like super duper expensive or whatever. That's cool. I've never seen it in real life. They call it Venta Black or something, or is that the brand name and there's a alternative, or am I got them backwards? I'm pretty sure there's an alternative now. Vanta Black, thank you. Not DB. Kind of intriguing. I remember there was like a lot of oh shit, Ludwig Von's taking a little beat, so let me go hurry back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's happening to Ludwig? Oh no. You were just looking that up last night because you're like, what if I just got a bunch of that and became a Shadow Man? Yeah. It would be. Oh. I see what happened. Hard down. I had snared crack. Oh my god. How did that happen? I know how it happens because it's PvP and he's in my level range and I had him targeted. Yeah, we'll have to get a little res for Ludwig. I can 96 you, Ludwig. How about that? What's his name? Wipeout. Perfect name. No, this wasn't a full wipe, but still. This way Scroto doesn't have to spend any mana. That's 6% more than a 9. Or actually, hold on. How does that work? How much percent more is a 96 than a 90? Like 6 is like the quick answer, right? Like 96 minus 90. 6. Oh yeah, 6% more. But no, it's like 6.6% more. Something like that. Hold on. Gotta make a silent move here. Moving in silence. Get on the other. I can't. You know, like, I like math. I'm also like, I overthink it sometimes. So let me try to work this out. What happened to that pencil? I was like swinging around and tapping like it was a drumstick. Now that I need to write something, I lost it. 96. How would this equation work? How would you figure out how much more 96 is than like 90 plus x equals 96? No. Too easy. I don't know. Good thing it doesn't matter. Let's just cast the spell. $96 is 15% more than 90. Yes, thank you, Mushuduki. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. I knew it, like I said, 6% sounded right at first glance, but I know it's not right. I knew it was more than that. 15. Thank you. Ludwig von got 15% more of a res. That's good. What are these numbers? Yeah, I mean it's all kind of arbitrary anyway because we don't even have blue lines of XP. So, you know, you barely lost any. 96% is practically a full res. Let me get back to task at hand over here. It's a good thing I meted, right? I was a little foreshadowing. I was like, next time we need a res, I'm gonna have the mana already. Beautiful thing. And I didn't crash. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get on let's change it up a little bit. Let's change it up. Let me get on Ruby. Enchanter. Enchanter needs a little XP too. Resurrection percentages. Yeah, sorry, not DBs. I guess I ran straight into the numbers without even describing it. Scroto, who's in the chat as Captain Longwhistle, was available for a 90% res. But I was like, let Scroto save his mana. You know, I'll log on Wipeout for the quick 96, and it'll be that much better. Here comes Ruby. Ooh, I can peek at this room too. Peek at AM real quick. Let's see what we see. See what we see at the AM room while they're all recovering over there. So this enchanter's like been around and leveling it up over the past couple months, maybe, really. Before that, it was just a low level, you know? I had a fun time on stream once when Ruby was like level 20. We were in, I say we. I think it was just me. I think I was in Unrest. And I seen some cleric there in my level range, and I fought the cleric. It was a very, very close fight. It was fun. To understand the equation, we must understand how much XP is lost upon death. Ooh, some unknown variables here. Very ethereal. I like the way the game has a little sting to it. You know? It's punishing. But in a good way. Okay, I can't cast Clarity 2 yet. I'm looking for Clarity 2. I'm like, why do I only have Clarity? Because I'm only level 52. Clarity 2's in my bag. 90 and 96% of what? Yeah, you're right. That's why I'm that. So I thought I was going to overcomplicate things. It seems like this time I undercomplicated things. What do you lose like 20% like a bubble? I don't. It has to do with the level you just finished, right? So if I'm level 52, the XP I lose is based on a level 51. So that being said, dying during a hell level will be a smaller loss percentage wise than dying the level after a hell level. You will lose a large chunk, right? Is that's how I understand it? Does anybody else want to contest that? That's how I've come to understand it. You're still losing the same amount of XP, it's just the hell levels take more XP. Well, that's what I'm saying. When you lose XP, it's based on not the level you're currently at, but the level that you finished. So it's if I'm understanding correctly, it's a little counterintuitive. But then again, I might be misunderstanding. You know who would know this? Chilogan. Where's Chilogan at? You know? Anytime I have some technical EQ questions, I gotta ask the true expert. Well, I'm just a guckspert. I know my way around guck. Anything beyond that, you know, I'll give you my best guess. You have to look at the XP tables, not DB. Yeah, yeah. This is how I've come to understand it, but I don't remember my source on this. But honestly, it kind of tracks. I feel like that if you like, I don't know. I was gonna try to come up with some, but it's just anecdotal anyway. So. Passy up. Remember when they nerfed Passy on this server? Oh my god. Well, as long as you're at 70% XP on level 60 after death, you don't care much about getting a res. Yeah. Same. Honestly, sometimes taking a little XP hit on a 60 is fun because it gives you something to grind again, you know? Keeps you honest. Builds character. The amount, okay, from the wiki, not DB, coming in with the quotes. The amount of XP you lose when your character dies is based on a percent of the total experience the previous level took. So the XP loss at 31 will be greater than at 32 due to 30 having been a hell level. So basically what I was trying to say. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. It's a little counterintuitive. Let me charm this guy. Now we're really gonna be cooking, right? We got I'm playing a chanter. Nothing has ever gone wrong when I play a chanter. Shit, I don't even have a torch. We used to level uphill in the snow both ways. Languid pace. You know what I gotta get on this tune? I gotta get, well, first of all, more charisma. My charisma is like abysmal. But I also gotta get the feedback earring. I know I have them. They're like sitting around on mules and shit. I didn't have a chanter to put it on. Now I do. I could use it for real. If you play extra careful all the time because the game's extremely punishing, yeah. A group of 6 chanters would get confusing, right? This is true. Tons of control, yeah. Oh, charm off. Charm off. Uh-oh. I should start mezzing shit. Yep. Same. I cycled too many times. Or not enough. Hard to tell. Ouch. Static wing. Back up here a sec. Am I good? Another mez is off. Alright, let's mez this one. I'll pet this one. Oh shit. What happened? Lagged really bad is what happened. I'm rooted. Whew. Okay. Okay, one of them is hasty. This one's hasty. Maybe this one will be my cut. Turn the wand. Wish I had a torch, so it'd be easier to tell. Who's who? My pet is still mezzed. I like opening with the mez when I'm charming because I don't take damage that way, but sometimes it does last way too long. Business, Jesus. That's good. I was gonna try to hide and break the pet, but I was too slow. 6 breaks at once for real good times. Hell yeah. Okay, as long as this one's not dotted. Doesn't seem to be dotted. I'm still rooted though. There we go. I'll have to get a little rune up. And by little rune, I'm serious. Rune 2. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh my god. Whew, nice save, nice heal. What do you mean I can't see my target? It's right there. That was crazy. Can't see my target right in front of my face. Quality pull. I lost my pet, but it was just a wand goal. It would have been no XP anyway. That's my cope. Making sure I get the faction hat. Speaking of faction, did you guys know? You can pop in this room right here, click on one of these, hit con, and get a little preview what your Upper Guck faction is. They are on Upper Guck Frog faction. I'm still Scowls. If you join PvP, roll Wizard, feel like they'd be insane to play, really shine compared to PvE or SK. Yeah, you're not wrong. They're both great choices. Wizard especially. Okay. I'm always giving away all the secrets. This is the thing. If I was smart, I wouldn't tell anybody, right? We would keep this under our hat over here. But between me and you, a wizard that knows how to corner cast is a very scary thing, right? You start the cast here. Get a target. Who can we hit? You start the cast here in the corner. You start casting, you run. I'm not a wizard, but it works for any caster. You get back there. And you might channel it, right? I'm failing at it right now. This is a short cast. Right. Anyway, yeah, he Scroto resisted, which is good, but I channeled the cast. My point is, Wizard, they got some nice long nukes, you know? Just do a long nuke. You stay moving, you know? That's scary. A wizard that stands still and channels it, I can usually take them out. A wizard that does the corner cast shit, I might have some trouble. Anyway, that's my little secret tip. Shadow Knight, though, oh, what a beautiful thing. You know, I love my Shadow Knights. Scroto needs some med. All right, I'll give you a little. I think I clarity'd you, but I'm going to do it again. Just to make sure. You've seen Wizards corner cast soloing mods in Sky Shrine and other servers. Yeah, there you go. It's not just a PvP thing, but it's also a very good PvP thing. And they call it corner casting because obviously that's going to be the easiest spot, right? To return to the same spot. You know, you can't go too far this way, you can't go too far that way. You got right in the corner. Perfect, you know? Perfect, easy. You could line it up like any arbitrary spot as long as you finish the cast there, you know? Same thing. You know, it's just a lot harder. I did just regain concentration, but you see what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be the corner. Advanced EQ. Yeah, it's really powerful stuff. When your other option would be to just, you know, stand there and hope for the best. You never knew that was even a thing. Hey, stick with me, Mushu. You'll learn a lot. You know, I'm always trying to enlighten EverQuest enjoyers to the way things can be. You know. Whoa! I just got crunched. Stunned up. Ow. Yeah, exactly. An old trick to get around the auto cancel for moving after casting. Right, if you run back to the spot, you might get lucky. Oh my god, I was about to mez myself. Why can't I target this thing? Is this charmed? That's so fucking weird. Why can't I target anything? I think my keyboard broke. Either that or it was a pet. If it was charmed, I can't target. The PTSD from the EQ crunch and echoing damage while spinning in circles. I know, it's like, really, they know how to stress you with that shit. Yeah, you want to know how to counter the corner cast? Like I said, I can't keep these secrets. Even if it would benefit me, I just can't do it. I gotta tell you. When they leave the corner, you go in the corner. Now that's your corner, right? They run back to the corner. Bam, you're right here. They usually got to go run to a different corner, and then they leave the corner. You go to that corner, you know? That's what I suggest. That's how I fight corner cast. You know, there's always it's like rock paper scissors. There's always the move that beats the move. It's fun. That's the beauty of it. On this server, you need keep your secrets. Yeah. In this server, you need line of sight to start a cast, but you don't need line of sight to finish the cast, right? So if they duck around the corner when you start casting, they're still going to get hit. They have to run physically out of the range, which could be hard indoors, right? Outdoors, it might be a little easier to range a spell like that. Indoors, it could be tough. With the twists and turns, it's hard to get actual distance. But water will always break that, right? If you're able to go, if they start above water, you go under the water. They start underwater, you go above the water. That's water dance, you know? That's the real, you know, that's staying frosty. That's staying cool. You know, I will show you where the treasure is buried. Oh, that's haste. Not doing the haste. Alright, we finished this room? It disappeared again. What's going on in this corner? This is new. I've never seen this. Like, this is... It's not new as far as, like, yes, very typical Guck behavior. Stuff warping, falling, taking a little trip, you know? But this particular warp is new to me. It's like somewhere over here, falling through the floor, which we're in the basement. So falling through the floor probably means going to the top of the tower somewhere. And then question mark, question mark, question mark, here they come. Oh my god, we're fucking cooked. Why am I lagging so bad? Not just Kimmy, what's going on? Hey, we got some weird shit going on. We had a big train. Big train. I would like Ludwig von to be able to get out of here. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm just spamming freaking mezzes. I really like Ludwig von to escape. Might be sacrificing myself here. This is crazy. I don't know what we're doing. You're gonna try EQ on Steam later, huh? Yeah, that's the retail version, I think. As far as I know. Let me know. I haven't been on there in so freaking long. Okay, Ludwig Von's going down. I tried Ludwig. I was spamming some shit. I saw you trying too. The AoE fear was a good time buyer, honestly. It was pretty effective. You know what's new on Steam? So they've got like probably 30 expansions by this point, I would assume, right? They got a whole ton of them. So it's you know, different. A lot of stuff. A lot of new stuff. Level 130 something. I don't know what their max level is. I'm not sure if the Steam is actually a little behind that or if that's up to date or not sure. That was so many frogs. I was trying I was trying to spam some mezzes. When it really mattered, the first second of it, I was like lagging too. I couldn't cast anything. You haven't touched retail since 2024 TLP. Ended up a guild full of chrono farmers. You just eye rolled and walked. Yeah, the chrono farm. That was some exhausting nonsense. 18 years ago. You know what I mean? It's only gotten worse, I assume. You're lurking around 2 hours now. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, and I definitely appreciate a little chatter. You know, anytime you want to chat, you're welcome here. Hey, I got a question today. What's your favorite Sunday Swamptacular moment so far this year? I've been holding this one. This question's been, you know, on the list to ask for like 30 weeks now. I knew I had to ask it at the end of the year, but not too close to the holidays because we need some time for holiday themed questions and New Year's reflection, of course, right? We'll be right back where we started. The first question of the day actually dates to the last stream of 2024, right? And it was New Year's themed. We're gonna finish this year just like we started it. You know? Strong. So Scroto gated. Crack lived. I lived. Who else? Orcman get out? I think Orcman got out. Yeah, Ludwig von's AoE fear strategy definitely helped buy some time. That was good. Honestly, it was so effective that next time we have a disaster like that, we might even be able to handle it with a combination of all that. Oh shit. I tried to shift to. What's wrong with my shift key? That's my trouble. Whenever my fingers are getting jammed up, it's my shifting. Weird. I don't have consent. Hopefully I still drag it from the top. I don't have levitate, otherwise I could easily step over the ledge and step back. Drag, but I think I should be able to. Yeah, there we go. Drag it on the run. Ooh. Oh my god, please. God. This is going really well. Oh no, I charmed the wrong one. I was trying to charm the live one. No. I'm just trying to camp so I can do the res. Let me go. And he's AFK. So, like, I'm trying not to get him killed either. He came to buff us. He's AFK because we freaking wiped before he got here. This is duck shit. I promised we'd take the show on the road. I think it's about time we do that once we get this res. Oh my god. Let me go. How many seconds was I to camp that time? Only 15. Right? Just won't let me go. Okay. Hey, Scroto, you want to res Ludwig von? Because I'm done with this. I can't camp. Not happening. And hopefully Lemon Song comes back before these kill him. Because I trained him. Ishiwatari, what's going on? I didn't know he was AFK when I brought that one Shin Ghoul. I thought we could just, like, zone the aggro real quick, but... I think he'll hear the sounds of getting beat up by these frogs. Right? I would hope. The funny thing is, he's AFK to give me time to do the res I gotta do. I haven't even started the res, you know? You know what? You're big bad level 60. You can handle yourself. Coming back to getting smacked around, yeah. So I bought him a little time. I don't know. My mezzes aren't holding for shit, but maybe that'll help. Alright. Moving in silence. Making a silent move. Alright, Scroto got... Alright, I'll get on well adjusted then. Nobody knows I'm getting on well adjusted. That's between me and you. Our little secret. Didn't crash. Coming in hot. Coming in... ASAP. With great vengeance. What was that pull? What is up with that corner? When did Guck Frenzy Camp break? It's new. New development. I'm not sure I like it. Frenzy used to be the reliable camp. No real weird warping going on. Unlike AM. AM has been problematic. Frenzy was the good one. Shit, we're gonna have to start killing in safe hall or something. I don't know. Ooh, we got a frenzy pop. Anyways, Scroto's doing the res. I think he's almost back. Gotta get that FBI. I know. I'm wearing a stupid cloth. Large cloth cord. I need that. Need before greed, you guys. Come on. Don't make me roll. I would roll on it. If anybody else needs a FBSS, I'd even pass on it, to be honest. But I feel like probably the whole group's got them. I'm probably the odd one out because I gave mine away. Oh, okay, here we go. That's a great answer to the question today. One of my favorite moments, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 moments this year so far, had to be the number 33 palindrome party, right? We did the best palindrome name contest. That was really fun. I told you guys I still refer to Chester as Yo Banana Boy. So it was, you know, even though that one didn't win the FBSS, it was still honorable mention. Cleared Cav. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, the palindrome was a good one. The Yo Banana Boy was a great name. D-leveled took the throne, took the crown, took the FBSS crown. But Yo Banana Boy, definitely an honorable mention. There's so many good ones in there. Now that I think back on it, that was really fun. The turnout was amazing. We had more people in Grob than you know, the server sometimes has. Period. It was a beautiful thing. Good, he lived. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to get you. The average player base of red. So I would say in the mornings, there's maybe like a dozen to dozens of us. In the evenings, there's going to be more, right? It's overall pretty low, but winter is coming, right? So it's, you know, don't count us out. The server's been around for, oh boy, over 15 years now. So it's had some ups and downs. And I don't like to think of this as a down. I like to think of this as a upswing, right? We're staying positive here. We're coming up. We're gonna launch it every Sunday. I know the population's been great, right? Thanks to you know, got a good crew, got a real good crew around here, coming in strong week after week, and that, you know, it certainly doesn't hurt. But you know, admittedly, the server has seen better days. Now, when it launched, I believe there was you know, well over 600, if not over 800. You know, solidly through the launch. But you know, within the first couple months, it was, you know, probably hovering between 1 to 200. What does Swamptacular mean? It means a lot. Growly Bud. This is a good question. What does it mean? Swamptacular. What does it mean to be Swamptacular? It means to embody the true spirit of Inithiel Swamp. It means to really, you know, almost take the role of a basher, right? You know, the bashers, the troll guards. If you can really embody the troll guard spirit, or even Shrek, right? I got the Shrek shirt on right now, rocking the gear. You know, Shrek had that real stay out my swamp attitude, and I got that. But it's also kind of a come on down to the swamp attitude. How fast do you think someone could level on the server, given its low pop and maybe harder to group? I would say you can get to, if you're an experienced EverQuest enjoyer, you will find this server very levelable, right? Just go to your favorite camps that you can solo, and you're probably gonna find it open and available. You know, it's the beauty of it. Oh. Um, Growly Bud, thank you for that question. Appreciate that. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're wondering where Crack's at. Is Crack AFK? No, Crack's back. Crack taking some D. Let's go find Crack. Who's missing? Orkman. Oh my god, I did the wrong this. I was trying to find Crack. Okay, Crack's taking out Cav. Gonna kill these stupid things. I hate these stupid shamans. Just healing themselves. Okay. Where were we? Black ice boots? Black ice leggings? They're both... Yeah. I don't know why I brought up the boots, but it is a magic set. Full tune for fun. It's Sunday. Could use a small break from dev work. That's the spirit. Hey, Nut DB. Definitely. Welcome aboard, you know? Server's clearly not going anywhere. We've been around for 15 years through good times and bad. So, you know, no better time than the present. All right, let's get Scroto back in. I'm not the lead. Never mind. Bardotron, are you joining us? We're gonna go on a journey. Finding out. Find out what Fardo's up to. I just wanted to make these gotcha. All right. Good. We're getting all together. One XRSK coming up. There you go. That's a powerful choice, you know? All right. Sec. Real quick. This is going to be good, though. I promise you guys we're taking the show on the road, and it's time. It's finally time. Let's do it. Be right back. Sorry about that. I had to grab a snack real quick. Shiny Goose says, favorite Swamptacular memory of the year. Fairly recent one, when we PvP'd in Cobalt Scar, the water dance was so refreshing. Either be that or when you were on your rogue and we were in Lower Guck. That was really fun, the Cobalt Scar PvP. Now that you mention it, that was really fun. I was playing the Bard. It was spooky. Shout out to Dresden. Shout out to, who was that wizard that was PvPing us? We stomped that monk. You know, it was like a steamroller. We came through. Moth Omens, welcome to the server. I gotta meet these guys down on the south side. Ishiwatari's online. What's up, Ishiwatari? Hey, we're just getting started over here. Shiny Good, thank you for that question of the day answer. That's you know, there's no wrong way to answer the question of the day. But sometimes the answers feel extra correct, and yours feels extra correct. Looked like we were running north. Did I? I ran north. Oh my god. I thought I was south. I must have fucking like lagged, or I'm just very careless. First order of business, finding a skeleton with a shield. Yeah, I gotta love that, right? The field of bone? Field of bone? I'm a noob when it comes to Kunark, but I respect it. I respect the architecture of it. I did play a little monk as a young, you know, before I was ever called Chewy. When I was a kid, I did play an Ixar monk for a little bit, and I loved it. I loved the quest lines. I was so immersed in collecting scaled wolf pup skins or whatever, and combining them in the bag and getting armor that's like way too heavy to ever want to wear. You remember? I loved this stuff. I thought it was cool. It was really fun. I can't believe I ran north. This run sucks enough if you don't do it wrong. It's not that bad. I love classic zones for their size, you know? Yeah, that's part of why I'm still a noob about Kunark. I should probably try to catch a couple of bone chips if I can. There we go. Oh, baby, a triple. Gotta make up for all them pets I was blowing through down in Guck. Okay, there was only two, and one of them was very worth it.
Chris GNV rated your channel with 6 viewers.
Hey, Christian V, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for that raid. Appreciate that. We're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number 50. The big 5-0. Doing it, you know? Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. We were in Guck before, and it went great, okay? If you're just joining us, everything's been perfect, honestly. Flawless. Okay, fine. It was a little bit of a Guck scenario as far as we found a new spot where frogs will fall through the floor. It's a new one. I've never seen it happen in my life where it happened. And it happened twice. And the second time was extremely disastrous. We pulled the whole dead side basically by accident. That was fun. That was fun. Hey, come here, Chester. My cat's come busting in. Unbeheld, yeah, we got 18 players online. Listen, the server's thriving, okay? We're just getting started over here. How are you doing, Unbeheld? We're talking about favorite memories the Swamptacular Splashfest year. You know, a year in review. of, you know? We've had 49 Swamptacular Splashfest 2025s previous to this stream. This one's the big 5-0. So we're thinking back. And honestly, this has been a great trip through memory lane. Remembering, being reminded of stuff that we got all about. That Cobalt Scar water dancing, honestly, that was really fun. Good, authentic. Red popping off, Goblin says. Yeah. The funny thing is they added global out of character on this server back when population was still around 1 to 200. They're like, oh, we got to do something because it's dead. If only we had 1 to 200, it would not feel dead at all. I'll tell you, 1 to 200 is beautiful. Thank you for the door, Ludwig. That was awesome. This is that's the flex. Crack was just flexing up there too. It's tough. It looks easy to get on that, but it's very slippery. Gotta do it just right. You all need all the blue to come over. Yeah. You know what's so funny, Goblin? I don't know if you guys have been seeing this. One of the old red players, at least he claims to be. He says he's AKA Iron Lion. Remember Iron Lion? I remember Iron Lion. He played 2010, 2011. You know, he's a red veteran. Sure. He's trying to recruit people to green for freaking / duels. Who are you hiding from, Iron Lion? What are you running from? We got a whole server for that. You used to play here. You know? Crazy. Crazy to me. I don't know what he's doing. It doesn't make sense to me. But it's okay. We're all EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest. I just don't know if you're really trying to promote PvP so much. Why are you trying to? I've seen him asking in the red chats if any of us have green characters. Get on your red character. Go stand toe to toe with Supreme again without, either one of you attempting any jousts. That was a funny fight. You remember this? Anyway. I'm glad people are enjoying EverQuest. I'm not trying to hate. It might sound like I'm a hater. I ain't hating. I'm just talking a little nonsense. I don't know if this is going to be a good split. We'll see. I kind of feigned after really close. You respect red players for PvP even without full best in slot. Guys slapped both blue and green during the GM test attackers rally. Was this one a few years ago? I was bummed to miss all that stuff. I don't know if my memory on it, I hope, aligns with the truth. As far as, I don't remember too specifically what happened, but the way I remember it is we were all playing ROZ, or whatever it was. The drug box. We were doing drug box, and they had had some sort of inter-server stuff. Well, literally every PvP player was totally not there, right? We were all playing a different server. And then we come back and it's like red lost. Like, red lost what? Red lost big time? Yeah. It was the only players that were here were the ones that are like scared to try the drug box, I guess. I don't know. The one you saw, red one, yeah. So I remember hearing that something was coming. And there was like, I could have sworn there was a date picked and everything. And then, well before that date, it was already over. It already happened. So I was like, huh? How'd we miss that? Anyway, it is what it is. No excuses. Sun was in my eyes. Level Up Larry was hosting. Did the date change? Oh, the one you watched. Gotcha. Okay. No, this other one I think was some sort of jam hosted, but I don't even know. Wasn't there. We were all like looking forward to some like future event, and then found out it was a past event. Like yesterday, missed it. It almost seemed like they didn't want the PvPers there. That's just the way I remember it, you know? It's a good split. This stuff's easy enough. So yeah, the last one. I heard the red guys tried to bow quest and it didn't work. Is that what happened? I honestly, I want to give them credit for trying to platform how busted bow quest is. I just, you know, maybe if they won with it, then it would have, you know, we'd have it changed by now. So I respect the hustle. I see what they were going for, but like, bow quest, yeah. Too bad it didn't work. I wish it did, and then we could, it'd be fixed. Bow quest doesn't work on blue or green. Is that what happened? What is up with red? What is up with the strange peculiarities we have on this server and not the other one? Like, I thought we're supposed to be recreating classic, not doing custom. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with all these custom changes? What's up with the cast time on Golemon? What's up with cast time on Gate Pots? What's up with cast time on Shiny Brass Idol? I gotta know. Here's what it is. The best we got. It's the best we got for now. There goes Chester. There's a coding issue, says Shiny. Yeah. It's really weird. The zone in Ghost is very bizarre. Out of all the differences, that's the one that really raises my eyebrow. Like, okay, here's a question. Why can you recharge items at vendors on blue and green? Right? If it's not classic and we're, you know, then why do you guys get to? Or if it is classic, why don't we get to? You know what I mean? It can't be both. One of these, you know what I mean? It's one or the other. The two sides of the same coin. It was never classic. So why does green and blue still get it? That's what I want. You know what I mean? I appreciate being on the, it's close to classic, but it's really not. Yeah. I don't know. It's very strange. I know why. Because they let certain players, lovely, abuse recharge. And then they had to button that up behind. Because otherwise it would be, you know, the shoe would be on the other foot. So there was, you know what I mean? Like, my question, I guess, is now 15 years after Lovely, why hasn't it been unbuttoned? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. Recharge doesn't work on red. No. They specifically nerfed it on red only. And like I said, it was to button it up behind Lovely. No other reason. Like, it takes a village, right? It takes a village. And this village had some devs, is what I'm saying. Okay? That's all I'm saying. You know? Shots fired. I don't know if this mic's picking up Chester, but that's him. Come here, buddy. But yeah, now we have cast times, which this was like I can't blame this one for the same reason. This happened like years after. But still a long time ago. Lovely went to green yesterday? No way. The server that needs the most recharge, you can't recharge. Right, it's funny. It's funny. We can't recharge our golem wands that have a cast time. That's the crazy thing. These things are in Brad's full wisdom, in Brad's true vision. You can blow through a golem metal wand as fast as you can click, right? That's the way it's supposed to be. That's classic, and that's needed. But on this server, it's like a 2-second cast time per click. You know, maybe that's not a huge deal to you. You know, maybe you're like, okay, 2 seconds is basically instant, but it's not instant. It's so different than instant when you have 0 channeling on like a warrior or something. Talks about it all the time. Yeah, that's what's up. EQ's a beautiful game. You know? And if we get a fresh red, maybe get round 2, huh? Yeah. It is what it is. We can't recharge golem wands. I got, you know, a couple dozen golem wands ready. It's fine. Don't need a recharge. If they reset red or made a fresh red, what do you think the pop would influx? Would it settle down on like 6 months? So I think a big draw would be that it's finally right. The timeline is finally correct. And mechanics are dialed in, okay? I don't know if you could see, but I put a big asterisk when I say mechanics are dialed in. Asterisk. BowQuest, right? BowQuest is that big, stinking, rotting pile of shit that will hurt the numbers, right? So I think it could go one of 2 ways. BowQuest remains as it is in the game, and population suffers. Or they deal with BowQuest, they fix it before a launch, and sky's the limit. You know what I mean? Like, I think we would be probably worried about any sort of post-THJ daybreak enforcement, right? I think we'd be flying too close to the sun. It would be so fucking good. But yeah, red will never get a wipe, is what Goblin's saying. I'm definitely not holding my breath. Been screaming for it for over a decade. You know, I took a while off, but I'm still back at it. They never gave us a fair shot, right? They launched the server incomplete. They left it to fester and rot multiple times, you know? Never got a fair shot. Never got a fair shake. BowQuest is where warriors are Luckland Rangers, yeah. So yeah, BowQuest is, it's a bug. It's a bug is what it is. An exploit, if you will. You equip a weighted axe, and you get your delay bonus to your bow, and it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, any primary is going to give the delay bonus, but I say weighted axe because that's the broken one. That's the fucking, the problem. Rangers will use, what's that one? Earthshaker? You know, best they could do. If they nerf BowQuest, add recharge, announce beforehand. Oh, I think we'd hit 1,000 on day one. At least 1,000. So many more people are plugged into the P99 lifestyle these days than back then. You know, it was still like an underground thing in 2010. You know, think of how many people have found P99 in the last 15 years. And as long as they all were able to find out that it was happening, Goblin doesn't think 1K. I mean, oh, fuck. We left that corpse too long. It rotted before I could pick up that stone. That was a 50 plat stone or 80 plat stone or whatever. Come on, guys. Gotta check these corpses. Did you fresh over? You think you can hit 15k or 1500? Those are nice boots, right? Loam encrusted lined shoes. Beautiful. Beautiful. I remember the first time I ever seen some of these drop. We were the first on red, right? Server first, loam, everything. Confirmed. You know how I know? Because nobody else even knew the zone was open for the longest. Somebody fell down from Payneal. I think, shout out to Twains. I think it was Twains again, right? I already shouted him out for getting killed to my Shadow Knight while I was naked on a corpse run. I was able to kill his geared chanter. But shout out to Twains again for falling down the hole in Payneal and then announcing to the server that he fell in, and then nobody putting 2 and 2 together that means the fucking zone is open. You can't fall in if the zone's not open, you know? He fell in. We went and checked it out. It was, sure enough, it was open. We had free farm for like months. Finally, there was a betrayal, right? A trusted member of our ranks felt like he could get more loot in Nihilum, right? Speaking of Lovely, it was Lovely's guild, Nihilum, right? The Duke, in the Duke years. The Dookie. Anyway. We got betrayed. We got betrayed by Kiripi. That was the name of the guy. He told them. He told Nihilum, and they all came. A couple groups of them came to raid us. It was an epic showdown. Our last stand. Our last stand down by the ghosts. We were like pretty deep. It was good shit. It was funny times, honestly. We stayed to fight them. We went down swinging, but we were so outnumbered. And at the time, this was probably the entire population of the server. You know what I mean? It was probably like two and a half groups versus one group, and like if you did a who-all, it was like everybody. The whole server was fighting in this what had previously been thought to be a locked zone. But yeah, it was me, Salem, Loragoo, Beck, you know? The good old days. The good old days. We got all the server first. Server first IGS, server first Golem Bow, server first Loam, everything. Good shit. Fun times. Way back when. We need to nerf BowQuest and bring back Push. Yeah, Seppi, I agree. Push is something they really biffed on these servers. You tired of Enchanters being too good? Yeah. When the world I'm from, the game I remember, you know, you had to dance. If you were the tank, you couldn't, like, crack standing here tanking this right now. That would never happen. That would never happen because, look, there's two of us pushing it from the back. There's him, one, pushing it from the front. This thing would be... Yeah, Crack would have to walk backwards. Take this thing backwards in a circle. Unless, with his bone, you know, the skelly form and the shape of the rock golem, he might be able to really corner himself here and still stay, you know, with the mob in front of him. Maybe. You'd probably even need, like, somebody to cast a shrink on you for that to be wrong. Remember? Do you guys remember this? This is the tanking I remember. You know, it was a little more complicated. On this server, it's friggin' set it and forget it. Stand there like you're Iron Lion in a 1v1 with Supreme. You know what I'm saying? Toe to toe. Standing strong. You guys remember this? Anyways. Oh, I still got the wrong fear on. Let's nerf every other combo in the game, making enchanters even more required. Yeah, I mean, it's That's the thing. There's nothing that can PvE quite like an NPC, right? NPCs are the king of PvE. All you gotta do is harness the power of the NPC. That's all you gotta do. Simple. At least it's simple when you're an enchanter. Bow quest, push quest, snitch quest, yep. Back in the day, enchanters could charm players. Yeah, there you go. Back in the day, enchanters could drop a coin on the ground and minor illusion into a coin, right? And then pick up the coin and put the coin right back down on top of themselves, right? That's Tree Rat showed me that one. Very sneaky. That way, when you even go to try to click on them to target them, you might not even get the target. But of course, nowadays we'd probably go straight for the /tar space, you know, versus trying to click anything, but or whatever. But this was back in the day. Pretty powerful. Can't even drop coins on this server. They know better. They know better than to let us do that shit. You think that works on Project Zek? Hey. Back in the day, you get feared off Kellethan, have to look for your body. Brad bless, you know? They'll never make another game exactly like EverQuest, you know? It's too much for people. There will never be. That's why we're still chasing the dragon. The dragon's named Nagafu. This is something I was kind of thinking about in recent times, right? We're in the post-THJ world. I keep saying that, the post-THJ world. Because it is. Everything's different now. Our whole mindset has to change. This time a year ago, I'd be daydreaming on the possibility of custom changes, right? This and that, tweak this, tweak, you know? How do you customize and create the perfect EverQuest variant? No. Not in the post-THJ world. We are not creating variants anymore. Everything has to be a true recreation of the approved variety. And anything custom, just don't even call it EverQuest. THJ, you don't think was the way, Seppi? Beyond full entire zone quest, easy boss fights. Yeah, that's the thing about I think we all like the challenge. So there's like a fine line. You can't make things too easy. Charm and Fear work on PZ, that's like it shall. Hey, nice. I'm very excited for PZ. Ghost drop. Drop on in. I really like this zone. It's been a while. Alright, here's the point of no return. The point of difficult return. Let's call it that. You know, there is a return. There is. If you get something to gravity flux you, you might end up back up there. You really might. But that's about it. Best part about EQ is figuring stuff out. Right, you can't put the genie back in the bottle. That's the thing. The magic that existed in those early days, no matter what we emulate, it'll always hit a little different because we're not figuring it out, you know? There's no more, you know, no knowledge to gain. We know it all, which is, you know, an era. We're in a new era. If they nerf everything so it's the same except tactic for everything becomes whack. Right, so that's part of the real challenge in making a fun, engaging game that stood the test of time, right? You can't just increase difficulty by increasing stats, right? You can for a while, but eventually you hit a point where that's not good enough anymore. You gotta start really complicating things in other ways. And I think EverQuest struggled with that originally, right? I think from Classic through Lucklin, it's all pretty much the same. Let's face it. You know what I mean? Like maybe not the same. There's a little variety, right? There's a little variety. You know, you get some dragons that'll cast some AoEs. You get some death touching stuff. But you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like it's all basically. You want to know what's harder? It has more HP. Like, everything's very linear like that. And it's not till Planes of Power they really started playing with the scripts, right? And to me, I think that's like peak EverQuest. Maybe it's very wowified by that point. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I could start opening my mouth about stuff I'm not sure about all day. Honestly, we're just getting started. We're at 3 hours. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are all in the Discord. It's the place to be. It's been definitely a blessing to me this year when I got to log off EQ, leave the world in Norath temporarily, and face the real world. It's very calming and comforting to me to know that this swamp is just as far away as my phone. I just gotta open up the Discord app and I can plug right back into my favorite world of Norath. Ask my friends what's going on, maybe get clued into a little action, whatever it is. Live vicariously through the way I like to. Simulated elf action. Am I aware of any invis items that are usable by cleric? So shiny good. Cloudy Pot is going to be your best bet, and then I'm not sure if I have one on me to show you, but there is a ring from South Karana with a couple charges. Those are nice too, but yeah, you're basically limited. The Ring of Stealthy Travel from Chardok does not. Gnomish Vanishing Device. There's a good one. Shout out to that. That might be rechargeable. If you can recharge it with a mana battery in a toolbox, that works on red. It's only the vendor recharge trick that doesn't work on this server. Nothing that doesn't have charges. Yeah, exactly, shiny good. You're gonna have something with charges. But the Gnomish Vanishing Device with the mana battery and the toolkit will basically keep you going. Larrikin's Mask. Oh, hey. Ow. Recharge in a skybox. There you go. Am I going to keep doing Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026? Good, you? Because freaking out a little that we might be done soon. Okay, yes. Yes, let me quash any rumors. I don't want anybody thinking anything other than the truth. The truth is we are just getting started over here. In fact, I want to stand on the shoulders of 2025. We've built such a wonderful thing here. I want to take that and go even further. 2026 is going to be everything 2025 is, and then some. Okay? Here's what I'm thinking, though. 50 Sundays of 2026, right? That'll give me 2 Sundays off next year, right? I went hard this year, right? We're on number 50. Next week's 51. The week after that's 52. Without fail, like clockwork. Next year, I'm taking 2 Sundays off. It's going to be one here and one there. You know what I mean? Well, I'll keep you guys in the loop on Discord. And that's just, still 50. I'll still give you 50 solid Sundays in 2026. How about that? And you know what? Maybe I'll even do 51 and 52. But I'm just guaranteeing 50, right? I guaranteed 52 this year. And, I've stood up to it. But it hasn't always been easy. Favorite memory was going to Fear with Us. Recently restored Naked Ixar, getting your first Green Mist armor piece. Ishiwatari EQ, that was honestly a very fun stream. I'm glad you bring that one up. Ishiwatari EQ, I'm glad to see you. We got room for one in group if you got a minute. And yeah, Christmas right around the corner. This is gonna be good. Yeah, there's no rest for the wicked, right? Every Sunday, you know, day of rest. Oh, we got EQ. We got EQ. Why is the milkshake always mean to the meatball? Rock homes are tough. Yeah, the schedule so far, I haven't made any solid changes yet. I'm still thinking Tuesday, Thursday, Rise and Grind, Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest, but it'll be 2026 next year. So, you know, it'll be titled as such. Ooh, you're taking care of a newly arrived XRSK. Hey, there you go. She got you rolling hard. Oh, nice. Nice. That's what's up, see? That Ishii took it upon himself for that, you know? And I love that. Stepping up, spreading happiness. This is so far so good in this zone. Picked up one pair of boots. Got a little taste of XP, maybe a percent or two already. I'll pick up a page, why not? Doing the little thorn action. There you go. There you go. Hey, maybe in a future Sunday or even a Thursday, if the planets align, we can get you hooked up with some J boots or something. You know, no red player is gonna be complete without some journeyman's boots. You know, it's like the bare minimum. You really want to be running around without some boots to click? No. Try to get you hooked up with some boots. Anybody who wants to come down to red, I'll try to get you hooked up with some boots. You know? All right, following Ludwig. Ludwig knows the way. Ugh, why can't I move? Oh, because I'm too tall. Like my keyboard not working. No, it's me. It's too tall for this hallway. Crack's doing it right. Troll Shadow Knight moving in style. Bone style. Respect it. I'm doing it fat style. Taking up the whole hallway. All right. Let's see what we see. See what we pull. Ludwig doing it big. Another capture around the corner. Okay. Beautiful. I didn't look at that rune. It could have been an astral or a frost. Probably not, but it could. Why my clicky work? It's funny. I'm gonna switch weapons too. I'm using the undead proc. These are not undead. Why am I using the undead proc? Change it up. Got Team Shovel going on over here. Can you dig it? Nope. Oh, oh, elemental binder. Womp womp. Don't care. Right, the gardening club. Grave diggers. 3 to 4 in the little room. That's spooky. It may look like I'm ninja looting, but I'm just trying to keep these clear. We missed one money drop early on, and now I'm you know, not taking any chances. If I see it, swiping it, we'll divvy it up later. I don't even have room for this stuff, so don't worry about me taking it. I can't even take much more. You ain't worried about loot Redditor? I don't know. Not what I heard. I'm just messing. Scroto likes it. This is enjoy my band, yeah. It's me, the ninja. My quickening spirit. Let me get that back. Now, what's the rat got for us? Rats are the good shit. Could get an IGS from the rat. Ask me how I know. I mean, I can't get an IGS from the rat. I'm a troll. And that's you know, kind of a racist item, if you ask me. Bloodstained Mantle? Not so much. More inclusive, more, you know, accepting. Let's just live down here. Right, we don't need a porter. Nobody needs a porter. You only need a porter if you want to leave. We just get our mail forwarded to the hole. It'll be fine. Down, down, down. Let's go. It's kind of a fun spot. I feel like we're not too far from. Remember, I was telling you about our last stand in the hole back in the day when Nihilum came to raid flowers in the hole. Way back when it was probably just past this next section, if I remember correctly. We're pretty deep. Exabel, Flowers of Happiness brings back memories from RZ. Great memories, I hope. You know, cherished memories. Exabel, welcome to the show. Every Sunday, you want to see some flowers, I'll tell you where to find the flowers. I will show you where the flowers are at. Right now, we got almost a full group down here. Some of these guys are RZ vets for sure. Now me, I'm a new guy. I've only been in the guild for a decade and a half, but they welcomed me with open arms, and you know, one day I'll be a big strong flower like In My Belly and all of them, you know. Yeah, I'm welcome. This is as the stream title will tell you, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 50. It's the 50th Sunday of the year. The 50th Sunday stream of the year. You could do the math on that. You know, I'm no math magician, but I'll tell you right now, I'm batting 1,000. Haven't missed a Sunday. And this is a big 5-0 to celebrate. We're doing a question of the day where everybody's reminiscing of their favorite Sunday Swamptacular memories of the year. So since it's your first time here, I guess this is your favorite memory. That time you found this channel, it's my favorite memory for you now too. Your PvP and flowers everywhere a couple decades ago. Hey, ain't shit changed but the year, you know. Flowers are still at it, still at it. That's the beauty of it. You know, on this server, they're about to rename this FOH 99, right? It's Red 99, but we've been done took it over solidly. See here. Dang, XP's flying. Look at this. Almost halfway through now. 54. I can't wait to get out of 54. 54 is like the worst right now. Just because of the nature of this server, right? It's plus or minus 4 level PvP range. Top level 60, right? So you're going to see a lot of people 60. 56, 57, 58, even 59. Not so popular, right? Because you're getting punched down on by 60s. 55, that's like a plateau. A lot of people love 55, especially if you got an overpowered alt. It's probably 55. So 54, I'm fighting the 55s without the benefit of even footing, you know? So like with that being said, I would love to hit 55. You know, I'll hit 56, 7, 8, all that stuff on this Shadow Knight probably too. This is not my main. It's not even my main Shadow Knight. It's just one of many. I got Harm Touch up and ready. Battle ready Shadow Knights perked all over the place. Don't you worry about it. But, well adjusted, he's just one. That being said, I'd love to hit 55. Short-term goal. We started the stream off about 30% in, maybe a little under that. So, you could say we're making strong gains. Very strong gains. That's what I'm going to say anyway, right? It's all about perspective. You look at it and say, hell yeah, that's strong. Guess what? You're right. You look at it and say, man, that's not much. Hey, you're also right. You know? So I'm gonna look at it as strong. Very strong. Anyways, I'm wearing this Shrek shirt, which has the green, which is not jiving with my green screen right now. So if it looks like my head is floating above my body, blame Shrek, you know? But this is supposed to be the real, like, stay out my swamp attitude I'm trying to encapsulate today. Except the opposite. It's more like, come on down and join my swamp, right? It's called the swamp because it's immersive. You can get your feet real muddy, you know? Get in the muck, smell the swamp water, breathe the swamp gas, and before you know it, you're fully immersed. So the link to the Discord is pinned. You know, Swish was so kind as to share the link earlier in the stream, which is great because usually I forget to do it. So Swish hopped on, and I appreciate it. Like these revenants to see what we get. It'd be really cool to actually get some drops in here today. Now, if these haven't been killed since the Thanksgiving event, which is possible, this could be even up to a triple drop revenant. I think this is a triple drop revenant. Look at that. Pineal plate, ruin the astral. Fashion Quest win. You see this pineal steel breastplate? I don't know if you noticed, but Rangers can wear this. This is some Power Ranger gear. You want to look like you want to really get freaking looking good? It's Fashion Quest win. Like maybe the stats ain't so much. 22 armor class. It's not even as good as you know, the enameled black chest plate of Guck fame. But it's you know, yeah. What color is that? Get that on Redditor. Let's see that. Let's see what it looks like. Or Ludwig von. Right? Ludwig von can wear that, I think. Yeah. Shamans can wear it too. Ooh. You gotta love the plate look in classes that aren't like, you know, plate wearers. Wearing Fairy Spider, Velius plate graphic. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Velius plate looks cool. I like the classic plate look on a troll, like the stitched together chunks. I always thought it was. I like the look of Bandit on it too. The color, like it's almost like putting your face too close to an old CRT TV. You know what I mean? You see like the little color bars. It was like, it was cool. I like that look. I used to, now I'm like, I'm doing too much. I'm telling you guys too much. But listen, I was so immersed with this game. I was so enamored with this game, and I still am. But I was too. Back in like middle school, I'd be like sketching pictures of my warrior, my troll warrior, in my notebook. Instead of paying attention to school, I was never, ever paying attention to class. Like, that was a given. Just like, incapable of paying attention in class. I would be doing anything but that. I'd be trying to program a RPG on my TI-83 calculator before I'd be paying attention in class. But I would also sketch my warrior a lot. And and draw an FBSS, right? That was like, I would like draw the gear, like the gear you can't see would be part of it. You know, I made sure it looked flowing. Even though I did not have an FBSS when I was in middle school, I daydreamed. You know what I mean? Like, I was that amazed. I still am. Still am. What a fun game, you know? Keeps us coming back for more all these years later. I wonder if I could ever track one of those down, you know? An old sketch. Probably not. I would like to think that I did not keep any notebooks from middle school, right? That sounds like a fire hazard, right? I'd like to think I'm a little more minimalist than that. But if it ever turned up, I would love to show you. Maybe my best bet, I go to the school and I say, I need to see my permanent record, right? Surely there's a file. And when they told me this is going on your permanent record, I mean, okay. Get that eye. I know Scroto's got to hit the road soon. I hope this has been enriching experience for Scroto so far. Big gains to be had down here. For all of us. List. Hey, grats on 5 Moth Omens. It's been splendid, Captain Long Whistle. Hey, I'm glad you were here for it. The Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 50, would have never popped off the way it's been popping off without you, you know? I really appreciate you here week after week, stream after stream, you know? Getting into excellent, memorable, wonderful, happy adventures all over Norath together. I wouldn't have it any other way, you know? It's been one of my favorite years of EverQuest yet, which is crazy to say, you know? If you told me in middle school, if you told that daydreaming middle schooler that I would still be playing EverQuest in 2025 and enjoying it, honestly, I would say duh, the game is timeless, you know? But if you told me that I would be having so this much fun in 2025, I don't know if I could even conceive it, you know? And if you told me I would be not only enjoying this game, but enjoying this game with my, you know, with some viewers, some pals that I love to enjoy this game with, then that would blow my mind, you know? But you want to talk inconceivable, that's some technology we had not really thought about at that point. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Who knows what the next technological advance that we can't conceive will be, you know? Basically, we've gone from sliced bread to Twitch.tv, EverQuest category, you know? What's next? What will be the third great invention? Well, only time will tell. This little sip of haste. We carry on. 4 hybrids. None of them a pally, right? If we were a 4 hybrid group and one of these, you know, was pally instead of 2 Shadow Knights, it'd be pretty well rounded actually. That's kind of like an awesome crew. But it's a little on the dark side. We're a little dark heavy right now. We got 2 Shadow Knights, Bard, Ranger, you know? We're going to call that not ideal, but I think we could get a little something done. The Lemon Song's in the zone. Now, we're pretty deep. Let's see if he can make it to us. It'd be pretty cool. I believe in him. See this rock golem. I don't like the way this guy's looking at me. That's smart. I like the way you think, Ludwig von. That's why we put you in charge. get it started over here. If anybody hasn't answered the question of the day yet, I'm waiting. You know, I gotta know, because if you got a good memory that I haven't mentioned or thought of, I could have forgotten all about it. And once you remind me of it, it might be my favorite memory too. So help me remember. What was your favorite memories of Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest this year? Gnometacular Gnome Fest. It's gotta be one of my favorites. I think the time that Winnie was streaming with me, that might have even been a couple in a row. That was very fond memory. Of course, every time Chester's with me, even if I'm not streaming, I love to just kind of live in the moment when I'm with Chester. Just be like, this is, you know, this is my little happy cat. He's such a little sweetin', you know. I miss that guy. Come here, buddy, Chester. He might be in this room behind the green screen right now. Little shy guy. He might be downstairs sleeping. The palindrome party for the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025. Number 33 was honestly like the best turnout I think any of our little parties and events and this and that has had. The best palindrome name contest in Grob, the grand prize of the FBSS warm off my waist. That was fun. That was memorable. That kind of blew me away. I was expecting / hoping and praying for at least a couple participants. You know what I mean? Like if 2 people showed up, I was gonna call it a great success, and I was gonna make a big deal about we got to choose. You know, what a tough decision. We got to deliberate. You know what I mean? Like I was already planning on like, just please give me 2 people so I can just like run with it. And then it was just like so many palindrome names. It was great. On Red 99 of all servers. That was fun. So thank you all. Couldn't have done that without you. We got to do another one. We got to do palindrome name contest like every freaking 2-digit palindrome next year. How about that? Yeah, we got a flighty fiend coming. Let's freaking cut. So we're gonna have a rat coming too, right? That's what that means. I can like feel the lack of the FBSS though, for real. Because I used the same weapon on Nui, but I got a 36% haste or whatever there. So feeling the lack of the haste, I'm like, oh my god, slow swings. Rat. That right now? Kind of. We're doing good. We're doing great. I'll tank a little bit. until about 60%, then I'll pass it back. That's the beauty of the shovel, right? Deciding who's taking is as easy as, like, stepping forward or back, you know? Beautiful. Beautiful thing. Easy to manage. I've seen the argument made that it's the best aggro weapon for tanking, or the best tanking, you know what I mean? Like, the best way to keep aggro. Sometimes it's not about trying to stay at the top of the list. It's about reworking how the list works, you know? Isabel, yeah, you want to fight flowers again? Goblin will get you hooked up with some peeps to do it, you know? It can happen. "21 players online, you can't even see the whole list anymore." Alright. Yeah, let's relax a sec while we wait for Lemon Song to get to us. Can't be too far now. Flowers always evil normally? No, on Flowers was good team, historically speaking. We gotta stand for truth and right. We gotta scream, "Go, go, good guys," from the top of our lungs, you know? Personally, I can't wait. I'm ready for the smoke, you know? I know there's gonna be smoke. Like, there's definitely gonna be smoke. I'm ready for it. This is a nice change of pace going to the hole, though. If I do say so myself. We haven't been down here in a long time. Crack's making another coffee. Honestly, not a bad idea. I'm making a coffee too. Oh, we got a pop. Uh-oh. Pop. Oh, there's two over there. One of them seasoned Viz. Alright, yeah. If Crack's AFK, I'm AFK. Be right back. Let me grab another coffee. Hey, cheers. I got the water this time. So I went down there to go make another coffee. I'm like, I'm going to overdo it. I'm going to be bouncing off the walls. Let me chill out. Let me drink another, you know, instead of drinking a coffee, let me enjoy a little water. Try it. Capture. Crack watered up before this cup of coffee. Yeah, so that's the thing. After this water, I might feel like I need another coffee. And at that point, fair enough. But if I do the back-to-back-to-back coffee, oh man. That's a lot of coffee. That's a lot of coffee. Yeah, we're doing it no healer style right now. Almost halfway. I can't wait to hit 55. And then I gotta get this spell. I gotta get this spell Crack got. It's such a look. It's such a vibe. You know? Skelly form. Daryath, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, we're just getting started over here. It's the big 5-0, right? Number 50 as far as the Sunday series is concerned. You know, to me, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Because let's face it, this time of year, you can't be doing a number 60. You definitely can't do a number 70. Number 50, in fact. That's the best you can hope for. There's only been 50 Sundays this year. I'm batting 1,000. You know? Trying to stay consistent. Whenever I'm feeling down and out. And, you know, I think, what would Fippy do? Or at least I used to think that. I swear I haven't in a long time now. I haven't felt anything other than eager anticipation as far as getting up and doing what's got to be done. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Wish I could kill this rock goal. Probably be a little tough. I don't got anything that can slow, right? No, what's that one with the click? Can't think of the name of it, but from you hand Linuga some rubies, and every now and then you get that hammer. Or at least you used to. Oh, Ludwig von can slow, right? Oh yeah, I see the slow. Bards are so good. It's not even fair. Just 4 hybrids. Killing Golem. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, we'll just keep trading aggro, you know? You start being the low one, back off, let the next highest guy tank. Those 2 Shadow Knights will keep tapping. Very good. Very good. So far, so good. I'll get back in there. I'll take a little aggro. It's so easy with the root. I was I was hoping to see a bow there. You know, these golems that have been up could be triple drop golems. Might see an IGS and a bow. You know, be fools not to. The odds of seeing that even on a triple drop would be so insane. It might even be on the same table. When's the last time a bow has even dropped? I know I was with, like I said, server first happened for flowers way back when in the zone. And it would have been before even anyone on blue was down there. Nobody knew. Nobody knew the zone was open. They like forgot to announce it or something. We kept making silent moves, you know? Talk about getting your mail forwarded down here and just moving in. Yeah, we were living down here for a bit. Redditor's never seen the bow drop here. Yeah, Salem got the server first. I remember it dropping. I remember passing to Salem. You know? I figured we'd see a lot more, to be honest. If I knew that was going to be like the bow, I might have rolled, you know? Just because, you know, maybe. Also considering, you know, there's nothing for me that dropped down here at all. We were killing, we were getting IGS, which isn't troll usable. We were getting Loam, which is cloth caster only. You know what I mean? There's not a lick of loot for old Chewy, you know? But it's okay. It's okay. You know, I'm still happy to help. And we were having so much fun, getting so much XP too. It was the most blue I've ever been on this server, you know? Alpha Sinai making money moves. You know it. You know it, Alpha Sinai. How you doing? Hey, I got a question for you. Question of the day, in fact. We're talking about favorite memories of the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. I thought of this question. It was probably around number 20, but I was like, I better save this till the end of the year. Right? What point is it asking in the beginning of the year? I gotta ask at the end of the year. So I've been every week 1 week closer to this question. So finally, I get to ask, what was your favorite? You know, and I just gotta know. I'm taking a little survey as far as if there's things that you guys have enjoyed and I haven't considered it. Well, I want to know. I want to be able to. I want to stand on the shoulders of 2025 and reach 2026. You know, strong and tall. I'm ready. Knowledge is power. I gotta know. I want to be powerful. We're having we're having fun down here. It's been we were in a solid little grind, and now we got a little shift change. Um 19 players online. And honestly, looking at this list, I'm seeing some mysterious names, which is cool, you know? So often I look at the list and it's just like, okay, the usual suspects, you know? But now, we got a little mystery. We got a little potential, you know? Oh, that. Oh, potential. We got potential. All right. Anyways, tell you my favorite. I think if I have to narrow it down to just one, I've already listed a few honorable mentions for me. I think my favorite was that one PvP fight in the AM hallway with Brahmi's druid. Okay, here we go. Oh, you got your favorite memory, period, Alpha Cyanide. Okay, let's hear this. This is I was talking about, you know, favorite memory of this channel, but your favorite memory, period. Playing video games on consoles in the early 2000s next to your pops. Well, he played some EQ/Star Wars Galaxies, patiently waiting for him to take a break so he could squeeze on to kill some skellies and feel the bone, or bullseye some womp rats. That's what's up. Those are the, you know, the cherished memories to look back on. I appreciate you sharing that, Alpha Cyanide. So your dad was an EQ gamer, huh? Like father, like son. Apple didn't fall far from the tree on that one. Respectable game. Of request is Star Wars Galaxies, huh? That's a. I think Sir Pak still plays that, right? Sir Pak, you know Sir Pak? Okay, here you go. Yeah. Your favorite of this channel was I was chasing that bastard gnome back and forth with his online guck. He kept trying to gate, and I bonked him real good. Yeah, hell yeah. Love a good PvP moment. Your cherished memory this year, that time Alpha Cyanide got drunk on stream. Functional Parrot. I might have seen that one. Alpha Cyanide brought me a raid and gave me inspirational words and told me I should, you know, stream with a mic and cam. And that, I think, honestly, I don't know if Alpha Cyanide remembers this. I think the words exactly were, is we all want to see you succeed or something like that, you know? And you know what? It hit me. It hit me right here, Alpha Cyanide. I've thanked you before for this, but honestly, I was just like, you know what? Let's do it. And I turned my mic and cam on the next stream. And here we are. It's been a solid year, at least, right? You can go back on the YouTube and you can see exactly when the transition happened, right? There's no camera. I mean, I think I did the mic and cam like once or twice in the very early streams, but it was just my apartment was still too chaotic for that, to be honest. Too much noise outside, distracting, honestly. So I stopped doing the mic and cam, and I just never picked it back up. And then Alpha Cyanide came along, inspired me, brought me a nice raid, gave me some good, you know, encouraging words, and here we are, you know, honestly. So that might be my, you know, I know that was definitely not 2025, though. It was probably 2023 or 4 when that happened. We've been, like I said, if you go back in the YouTube, everything's there, right? Speaking of the permanent record, you want to catch up on old lore, old swamp lore, go back. We got it all. Got like years of content at this point, which is a lot. I wonder what percentage of it is Guck. I'm gonna guess 68+%. Wow, Flighty Fiend is back. You need to get Red rolling ASAP. Gogo said he's having a lot of fun. Yeah, Alpha Cyanide, honestly, you do. We got Mikozy some J-Boots a couple weeks ago. I was doing a J-Boot giveaway, and I had to I had to get down on my knees and beg. I was pleading, please somebody take these J boots. You know, I had the whole MQ. I had the gnome up. You know, Haston boot strutters just strutting his boots. You know, I had to beg and plead. Mikosi came through, claimed those J boots. I definitely appreciate that. Everybody else, you know, everybody else already got the J boots, right? I've been giving them away all year. I think even, you know, even people who could cast Sal, even the people who can do Bard speed, you know what I mean? I think even they got some J boots. Maybe not a giveaway. Some people did their own or whatever, but my point is, we're all well adjusted for the task. Ratman popped. Ooh, Ratman Warrior. Is this the good one? Is this the hard one? Or is this regular? I forget. What's the hard one? Yeah, Goku but Stronger's got a nice nice red to it. Pretty powerful, honestly. Drokoth, what's going on? How you doing? I'm just getting started over here, Drokoth. Good to see you. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number 50, it's the big 5-0. This is literally the biggest round number we're getting all year. We're going 51 and 52 this year because I'm batting 1,000. But those are going to be, you know, holiday celebration and then New Year looking, right? Future facing. So we're gonna, those are accounted for, right? We got big parties planned for that. You already know the new year is gonna be, we're gonna have to celebrate everything that's happened this year. We're gonna have to talk about 2026 for the number 52 stream in a couple weeks. And you already know number 51 is going to be very holiday themed. We got to do all the holiday stuff, and that's next week. That's next week. So this week, it's only right. It's only proper that we celebrate number 50 by looking back on our favorite Swamptacular Splashfest moments of the year. You know, there might but not be a better time to talk about it, right? With so much future to talk about at the end of the year, with so much holiday to celebrate next week. Today we're looking back on the past. I'm very appreciative of all these memories, and if you were here to enjoy them with me, I hope you have a favorite. And if you weren't, if you're new here, I appreciate you too. You know, welcome for sure. Oh shit! Brokoth gifted a sub to Alpha Cyanide. I wonder if that was supposed to make a sound. I don't know if I've ever seen a sub be gifted before. I don't know if I have a sound alert for that. Let's see. Thank you. Hey, Drokoth, and then that number 1 gifter looks good next to your name. Well, it's a good look. Pretty cool. All right. There it is. There's the sound effect.
Dro_Koth subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So that one made a sound effect. Let me look at what the gifted sub's supposed to do. I swear that should have been like... Oh, I don't even have a... I've never assigned a sound for that. So let's do... let's at least do the default, right? At the very least. Text to speech. Yes, yes, yes. Volume. Let me turn down the volume a little. Let's just do it like the there we go. I'm picking a default one. I'm turning the volume way down because it's probably gonna be way too loud. It's called I Go Meow and it's a cat. That should happen next time. I don't know. We'll check it out. Thank you for that, Drokov. How's everybody doing? I know the group's waiting for shift change. Listen, this is a tough spot to do a shift change. In retrospect, looking back on it, I might have rethought things, right? But we were rolling in the heat of the moment. Master Badman asks, where's all my stam? It's here. It's the yellow bar, right? Where's all my neck? I got this green, this ogre green stretch of collar, and it disappears. That's the real mystery. Where's my... remember the time I wore a green shirt and I was just a floating head? That was funny. I don't know if that was a Sunday or a Thursday, but listen, it's going to be an honorable mention for favorite memories. Master Badman, I love your name. Honestly, great name. Oh, look at this. Big heroes in the house. We got Goblin ready to res Lemon. Let's fucking go. Get Goblin some mana. Who's leader? Let me guess. Me. Yeah, it's me. It's me, of course. We're all good. The Goblin in the group. Goblin don't need no mana. Look at him. This smug little gnome right here. It's because you got an epic. You think you're better than me? Goblin? Goblin? Not to be confused with Goblin, who's in this chat. The real Goblin. So, don't get... Listen! I don't know why you would ever get these confused. This is clearly Goblin. You know? Not Goblin. Nice. Clearly. I did invite. Favorite memories of the stream. I feel like they've all been clipped, right? If it's for me, if it was something that I was like thought it was memorable, if somebody else didn't clip it, I tried to make sure to go back and find it and clip it, right? Like any of the PvP, I'm pretty sure every encounter has been clipped, right? If it happened on stream. If not, well, it's on the YouTube, so you know, historians won't forget. It's in the permanent record. By the power of Burrell. Hey, there he is. The Lemon song. There's two ways to get to camp, right? The hard way or the easy way. Lemon song said the easy way, right? Remember that one from Back to the Future 2? One of my favorite songs. Back to the Future 2. I liked it better when it was just a movie and not like real life. You know? Sometimes I feel like we're living in that fucking alternate 1984. And it's weird. Anyway, Redditor. Get Redditor in the group. Thank you, Fardo. Thank you for that help with the res. We had a special guest, Gob Ilm, Redditor. Beautiful thing. Or I should say Fardotron. Whatever your name is. Who are you? I was gonna say we're a full group now, right? But we're not a full group. We're almost a full group. Still need one, but it's okay. We at least have a druid healer. You know? You know who has a lot of names? My cat Chester. He's the cat of a million names. I call him Nugget Man. I call him Noogie Man. I call him Yo Banana Boy. I call him Chairman Chet. I call him Cheddarbacher. I call him Chester Cheese Boy. I call him Cheese Doodle. He's got a million names. Your question of the day is now Yo Banana Boy. That's your answer, favorite memory. Honestly, it stood the test of time. Honestly, who was it? Who was Yo Banana Boy? Credit needs to be given where credit is due, because hey, cheers. I did not give it the FBSS, but I think it does. Looking back, it deserved it. It was so good, such a good name, unbelievable palindrome power. You know, blew me away. 17 weeks later, I'm still talking about that name. Still calling my cat Yo Banana Boy. It's because he's kind of like, you know, he's like blonde. I say he's orange, but he's like a little blonde guy. Which, honestly, if you kind of squint when he's laying on the floor and going in like a kind of curved pose, like Yo Banana Boy. You gave away your prize, Fardotron. Someone actually needed it. Oh, was that you? It was a good name. Mithril Arms. Hell yeah. Gotta love it. Yo, Guck provides. You're a gunk nug. That's a good one too. Like I said, the turnout for that was amazing. I was so happy when I zoned in to grab that day, and saw piles of players with palindrome names. You know, it was like a proud papa seeing that. You know what I mean? It's like that must be what you know, being proud of something feels like. You know, never experienced pride before. No, it was awesome. It was awesome. It really was. Like I said, I was hoping and praying that I was gonna at least see a couple participants. That was all I wanted. Just at least a couple, please. Yeah, we got a Flowers of Happiness art contest. Any flowers that don't know about that, definitely say something in the swamp. You know, hop in the Discord, say something. You say you want the details. You know, it's sponsored by Lob Knob. Possibly by others too by the end of it. But right now, Lob Knob launched this, and I love it. I love it. A little something special for the flowers for the holidays, you know? If you haven't heard, and you have a yellow name in the Discord, well then just go find out yourself. If you haven't heard because you don't have a yellow name in the Discord, and you're a flower, we'll get that sorted out. Anyway, green name is champion status. That gets you access to all the exclusive channels. You know, flower status it's guild chat. Really. You understand. Very good shit down there. Halfway through. We've gotten one piece of loam so far, a couple little money drops. I think we're just getting started. We've got like an hour and a half to go, an hour and a half of great memories. Right? Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 50 is shaping up to be a, you know, wonderful memory that we can cherish. Think back, you know? Lone boots again. 2 of them. I can't pick it up. This is lore. You're farming Merc cards on EW and Quarm. Need COV rep. There you go. There you go. You got some plate HOT pants to turn in? Ooh. Those are the good ones, right? I'm such a freaking newbie when it comes to Velius in general. I got a lot of learning to do. And you know what? Maybe 2026 could be my year to learn Velius, you know? Maybe, you know, you already know I'm going to be talking about New Year's resolutions in a couple of weeks, right? It's going to be, if it's not the question of the day, it's at the very least going to be the topic of the moment in a couple of weeks, because, you know, the implication, the new year coming, it's always about making yourself the best version of yourself, right? And I think the version of me right now is great. Okay, listen, I'm not trying to besmirch the current version of myself. I love this version of myself, but this version doesn't know shit about Velius. Okay, really, admittedly, maybe I change that. Maybe that could be a New Year's resolution. You know, it's something to think about. What's yours? You know. Just getting started over here, though. That's a couple weeks away. Time flies, though. You know? Feels like only yesterday. We were, you know, doing the palindrome party. It was only a few weeks before that we were doing the level 30s in Mistmore. It was only 10 weeks before that we were doing the Fresh Tunes in Kanos. It's, you know, only a couple months after all those, we were doing the Gnometacular Gnome Fest. We did that Unrest Power Level party. We did a couple Guck streams here and there, you know? If that goes without mentioning, I suppose. There was some PvP battles. We were paging Dr. Oga. Remember, we went to Droga and really went hog wild. I say that because Hog Pig dunked all over Fatty Boy in a GM sanctioned 1v1. Remember this? You guys remember this? Goku was Stronger was there. Ishiwatari EQ was there. You know, it was just, that was a fine day. A fine day. What else? What else have we done? We've done some, I like that very recent Sunday. Farming spells in Lava Storm. This one's fresh in my mind, almost like it was only a couple weeks ago. That was fun. It was very successful. We got so many spells. Almost too many. I would hate to be our opponents, knowing how many spells we reeled in on that day. It was craziness. Shit, even the like low-key streams where I'm just kind of like hanging out in Kazakh Thule, farming wands, farming potions, you know, it's, on paper it doesn't sound like much, but I feel like it ends up being exciting just because, you know, the threat of violence. Kazakh Thule is such a kind of hot spot that I could definitely picture myself going back, doing again 2026 streams. So I hope you're ready for that. Like I said, I do want to learn Velius some more. Usually when we're doing a Velius stream, it is, what's that place? Just Iceclad, you know? Just kind of like trying to pop Direwolf Stalkers and stuff like that. I'd like to maybe go beyond that. We did a bunch of Tower of Frozen Shadow. That was really fun. Did I do any digging in on what happened yesterday? Daryath, I'm going to be honest, I haven't yet. I've been just, you know, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 50 mode. But, I will, you know? You know, I've like kind of, I'm not the leader anymore, or slash, I was only ever really, I consider myself a warlord, even when I have the leader tag. I don't even think I'm an officer in these days. So I'm not 100% in the loop. I'll try to find out though. I'll try to find out. I might be an officer. I might be an officer. I'd have to check. Technically, I think one of my shadowlights is an officer, which that probably makes me an officer, right? What happened roughly, Zokro? We'll have to dig into this. I'm not exactly sure. Drama. That's the thing. I've been asked a couple times. A few people have hit me up, and it's nothing that happened in my Discord, so I don't know. And I don't think it happened in game. It must have happened in a different Discord. Which, you know, I have the swamp. If you guys want to come on down to the swamp, we know a little more what's up. You logged in, G kick, no clue why. And you said your crushes, right? Because, I thought you are an officer. I think it'd be tough to even kick you. Or are you? See, I don't even know. This is what I'm saying. I'm not, like, plugged in on the, goings-ons. The only leader tune I ever had was banned sometime when I was offline, and I never, never really made an effort to reclaim that tag. As it seems, flowers transcends time, space, era, decade, millennium even. Flowers, I say 5,000 years, flowers of happiness. You don't think you're ultra okay? Yeah, I'm not sure. Either safe spot. Oh, let's do that. Everybody here. See if these guys scooch. Might be AFK. Oh, see a little movement. We gotta wiggle your big toe. If you're AFK, raise your hand. Right, that's the good one. I like asking if people are ready, and then getting no response, and then pulling anyway, and then being surprised that they weren't ready. Who we got? All right, Redditor, you here? Let's go. Let's push. We pushing in? There we go. All together now. Hey, Ryohan, what's going on? Oh shit, it's like Beetlejuice. We said his name too many times. Look who logged in. Well. I'm ready. This spot can definitely be a little tough. Depends how many healers are up. Alright, let's see. We got a Discord, it's linked. It's called the Swamp. Come on down, the water's fine. The place to be. I'm very excited to see this cyberspace action adventure game that the new chatter was talking about. I said, please post it in the Discord, self-promotion. So he's got a little a link to it. I'm eager to check that out after the stream. And I invite you all to come on down too. We got Got a little bit to talk about as far as the THJ stuff goes, right? Ryohan, yeah. Did you hear that they're trying to serve this one guy and he's not coming out, he's not answering his door? This is the newest development. The latest news. Yeah, NutDB, there you go. I'm very excited to look at this. But first things first, we got a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 number 50 to attend to. So I do, you know, admittedly find myself off on tangents and sometimes, you know, heading one way and ending up another. So let me do my best to stay focused, steer the course. We're doing really great, getting through this whole grind. The news, yeah. So the news is this one, I linked it in the Discord, the news article. Let me pull this up again. Swish gave a laughing cat emote to this. Okay. MassivelyOP.com reports that they're pursuing someone named Mr. Carlson, right? He's somehow involved, right? We know he's involved. His name's come up in the case. He filed the declaration on behalf of THJ. So they've been trying to serve him with the court's preliminary injunction order, but the Daybreak's filings suggest that he's not answering the door. There's a affidavit from the servicer outlining 6 attempts they've made. Apparently, this is all, you could read this stuff yourself. Just trying to sum it up a little bit because I've been, you know, doing my best gaming journalist impression. Keep you guys in the loop on any of the THJ Daybreak stuff because it affects all of us, man. Oh, there was an ad. Of course, that's how it goes sometimes. It's all good. It's in the Discord. Uh-oh. Couple little golems. Just a couple. No big deal. Ain't no thing. You know, if we had 3 golems, we might be in trouble. This is just 2 golems. Ooh, you got a club, huh? Got a club, huh? Who knows? Might have 2 clubs for all we know. Double loot. Triple loot. Mudman Enforcer would be my guess. Right? Based on what I know about the whole. Like I said, I was there for the server first, Mudman Enforcer. Anything that drops in the zone, I was here for the server first. Me, Salem, Lorigu, Beck, some guy named Karipi, who betrayed us to Nihilum, which was, you know, you guys have ever heard of the Duke? It was, you know, the leader of Nihilum. It was Lovely's guild once upon a time. And this was where, you know, in the tale of good versus evil on this server, I'll tell you right now, Flowers of Happiness was good. Nihilum was evil. Okay? Straight up. It's as simple as that. Put it in black and white terms for you. Your 2025 Swamptacular moment was attending your first Sonic the Hedgehog convention, posting all over your Instagram and Facebook. Hell yeah. Was it, honestly, everything you would hope for and more? We're doing good. We're living. We're still alive over here. Picking up loot while the getting's good. Yeah, Mudman Enforcer. Hey, Growly Bud, I've been posting all over my Facebook and Instagram too. It's at Chewy What a Wookie. If you want to be, you want your feed blessed with EverQuest content in our Lord's Year 2025, and you better believe, if Lord willing, 2026, you definitely got to, you know, drop a like, drop a follow at Chewy What a Wookie. As seen here, you know, your social media of choice, whatever you use. Use TikTok? I got you. It just so happens I'm the #1 EverQuest PvPer on TikTok. Wouldn't you know? You know? How convenient is that? You got really awesome footage of Crush 40, the singer behind Sonic Adventure series, and he reposted on his Instagram. There you go. And a little recognition for some good footage. Appreciate you, Growly Bud. Appreciate it. I'm serious. I'm posting. I'm making it happen, you know? Crush 40 playing MagFest this year, says NutDB, huh? I'm glad you guys know what you're talking about. I gotta look into this. Hey, if it's music, I got a whole channel that would be perfect place to post a link to some music we could all listen to. I feel like we got all sorts of music in that channel. Like literally, I can't think of a genre that hasn't been linked in there at least a couple times. He stays, signs autographs to everyone, and he runs a charity to help autistic adults get jobs. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Get him to sign a copy of Sonic Adventure. There you go. There you go. I see. I really like Sonic. I think he's an awesome character. I've never played a Sonic game in my life except for Sonic Spinball, and I loved it. I thought Sonic Spinball was amazing, and I know a lot of Sonic enjoyers that are like, I think it's an abomination, so it's kind of funny. Uh-oh. What other room? You love Sonic Spinball? Hell yeah, that was the only one I ever played. I never had a Sega growing up. I was a Nintendo kid. We're having trouble over here. You saw that golem get a freaking complete heal? Fucking rough. I did watch a good deal of Sonic get played. I had a bunch of friends with Segas, but come on. Nobody's passing the controllers in those days, you know? Spinball's the toughest Sonic game, made you sick. I never beat it or anything, so if it is hard, I definitely believe it. It was hard for me as a kid. It was like the only one I ever got like a turn. We play a lot of Mortal Kombat, because that was good two-player fun. Sonic 3D Blast was pretty hard too. Ooh, that one sounds fun. Oh, I caught another heal! It's a bad spot. Tough spot. Alright, the healers will run out of mana. Who runs out first? Us or them? Let's find out. Only time will tell. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025 number 50 has some thrills, has some chills, has some PvE excitement going on. Maybe back in the previous room near the water, but it's the wrong direction. Gotta push into camp or we will get recaps. Yeah, we're getting towards that crucial point. Gonna go for a nuke, big burst. Yeah, big burst. Here we go, big burst. Alright. We can big burst the golem down when the time comes through. Right, we still got a whole golem. We get some dots up or something. Hard to land on these guys. 22-minute here. I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know the repop time here. I feel like it's quicker than that. I feel like it's a pretty lively pop. 22 minutes is kind of like. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Oh, here's the golem. Got it up. Root proc or something. There we go, root proc. I can back up now. Harvester began casting a spell. It could be a complete heal. This could be a complete heal combo. I saw it. The fact that it hasn't hit yet gives me some hope. Harvester begins to cast a spell. Oof. All right. 20 mana here. How's everybody else on mana? Let's see. This is fun. 4 hybrids on a druid, crawling, making the trek, making the journey, really scraping out a place in this zone. You know. Bejeweled is the healer. You think could be. Bejeweled's a toughie. Okay. 40 mana. We gotta do a count. Got too many. 24 players. Holy shit, there's dozens of us, you guys. There's dozens of us. 24 players on the server right now. Only 5 of them in this zone. That's 19 players unaccounted for. Where are they at? Yeah, this spot seemed okay. So far, so good in this spot. Literal dozens. For real. You know? Would I ever steer you wrong? You know I like to be accurate when I report on such facts. Dozens! 2 dozen. Kill it at this door, not near the way. Yeah, we're really getting in here. We're getting deep. We're like really crawling. Well over halfway through now. Oh yeah, we're killing at the door, my bad. I keep bringing it back to that corner. That's not the corner. Yeah. Not just Kimmy. So no, we're on a whole emulator right now. It's not the Steam version. Not just Kimmy. We could get you up and running though. Are you a member of the Discord yet? There's a pinned link. We'll get you plugged in. It's word I'm looking for. So there's Retail EverQuest, which is where you're at on Steam, right? That's like official Daybreak Games. Then there's EQ right? The emulator. We're on one of those, right? It's approved though. We're on an approved emulator. We're grandfathered in, right? P99 has an agreement, like George Costanza and the pigeons. You know, we have an agreement. You already got me. I just need to find the folder with the game. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Let me find the getting started link for P99. They got a good walkthrough. I'm posting it in the channel called The Swamp. Can you see my post here? I'm posting project1999.com index. If you can see that link, we'll be able to proceed. Just that's key. P99.com is going to be key to the equation. We got a pinned link. Let me get you the. Yeah, that's on my to-do list. Not just Kimmy. I know I'm lacking over here. I don't got the I don't have the exclamation point commands on hand. The best I could do is conjure it for you on demand. Get you in there. We'll get you a green name, certified champion status. Anybody who sees that link right now, consider this your personal invitation. All right. Here we go. Get your champion status. Kimmy's a champion now. So that should get you into the swamp, right? And we got a link here. Project 1999 class. What was going on Steam? You were able to get in? Did you have your old characters and stuff? I'm curious. I tried to get in through Steam and it said I was banned, which is crazy because even less than P99. You know, does that make sense? But it could just be an issue between Steam and the old thing. I don't get it. Anyway, you just kill one more golem and then we're good to go. Nice. It's your second time playing EQ ever? Hey, there you go. It's a lifestyle. You know, I love this game. You're about to hit Kearns with Ishii. You already got close to level 9. Yes. Level 9 for a Shadow Knight is so good. Right? You get your life tap, you get your little disease cloud, you get, you know what I mean? It's a step in the right direction. And then you hit 15 and and you get the first snare. Oh my god, it's a wrap. Level 15 is amazing. But then the gifts just keep on coming because you hit level 20 and now you can get, you know, the cap comes off your damage as far as you're not like hitting like a little, you know, like a little baby with your weapon. You could actually like slam somebody with a two-hander finally. Ah, man, yeah, last time you had the base problems logging in, you're not doing that. So I get you, not just Kimmy. Was it the email? Was it the way the emails worked? Because that seems to be the biggest hurdle people face. And I swear, this is my conspiracy. This is my tinfoil hat. I swear they make it hard on purpose. I have no proof of this. Other than it's always everybody. Like that's how I was able to guess. Of course it was that, because it's always that. I had the same trouble. Why doesn't it work? It must, you know what I mean? They must like have it coded in to like fail for the first couple times, and that will like weed out the people that like don't want it bad enough to try 2 or 3 times. I don't understand it. It's been like this for years. That's my conspiracy, and I'm sticking to it. One of my many conspiracies on this server. You stick around the channel long enough, you'll hear them all. Because even when I try to keep them in, I still, you know, the tinfoil hat comes loose. And I start saying stuff like, I swear it's like they don't want Brazilians to play this game. And then it turns out the game's banned in Brazil, and the plot thickens, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's craziness. Yeah, we caught a pop. Caught a little harvester over here. A bountiful harvest of elemental harvester. If I could name one aspect about EQ that I wish other games had, what would it be? Oh, that's a great question, NutDB. You got me thinking. You got me really, that's a great question. Thank you for that question, NutDB. One aspect. Honestly, I would say kind of like, a sense of helplessness as far as you gotta accept, what's the old saying? What's the old trope? No man is an island, right? Like, you can't stand on your own 2 feet everywhere forever in this game. You always gotta lean on the power of friendship one way or another, right? You need to find like-minded people and work together if you want to accomplish what you want to accomplish, right? You're gonna hit that wall. And I feel like so many games give people that out. It gives them that way to avoid that, right? Whether it's boxing, whether it's mercenaries, whether it's whatever, you know, scaling difficulty, stuff like that. Like, this game didn't have that, right? Okay, maybe boxing is kind of a tale as old as time in EverQuest, because you know, I feel like I heard about that pretty early on. The mythical person with enough disposable income to buy multiple accounts, pay multiple subscriptions just to you know, heal themselves. But even back then, that seemed silly, right? The whole point is to make some friends, right? And I think that's what this game nailed, at least at first, you know? Maybe they threw it out the window with the mercenaries and shit like that, but for a time, it was really sweet. The 6-person group, right? It could have been a 5-person group. It could have been a, you know, could have been any number. And the fact that it's 6, I think it almost comes to like a holy fellowship almost, like that aspect, that whole communal, yeah, that. Long answer for you. Thank you for that question. One thing I wish other games had also, there's all the mystery EQ had, right? All the little things to uncover, quests to discover, zones to, you know, really try to get to the bottom of it. You know? So much mystery in the early days. I think some games can do that, you know? Pretty much any new RPG has a good opportunity to have some mystery to it. Just how much do you reward experimenting? How much do you reward exploring? Right? That goes a long way. It was almost okay. Nothing against Pantheon. I had a lot of fun playing Pantheon. I had a lot of fun watching Pantheon streams. One of the things I noticed, Chilogan was always exploring, right? Shout out to Chilogan. Probably the greatest Pantheon streamer. You know, he's one of the greatest EverQuest streamers too. But when he streamed Pantheon, it was really something special because he kind of made the blueprint, right? Everybody started playing the way Chilogan showed them how to play that game. Really, let's face it. He really was running circles around that game. But one of the things is he started exploring, and so often the juice wasn't worth the squeeze, right? Travel up a whole mountain and find nothing at the peak. How many times are you going to climb a mountain and find nothing at the peak before you just decide it's not even worth climbing mountains in this game anymore? If it's not worth climbing the mountains in the game anymore, is it even worth logging into the game? You know what I mean? Like, okay, it's a work in progress, etc., etc. I'm not trying to count anything out. I'm just trying to say in general, that felt like a good example of what I'm talking about a missed opportunity would be. Right? You got to reward exploring in some way. You got to reward experimenting in some way to keep people exploring, keep people experimenting, keep people excited. You know? That's just my opinion. Wow, look at this. Rinfer has been defeated by Firehawk in the Fear-Rot. You gotta go back to cutting some trees. Hey, Drokov, be safe out there, alright? Don't get complacent. Stay alert. You know, keep your... Oh, on Ashes of Creation. Oh, you almost had me for a second there. I think you're out there felling trees. It's not so bad. I've been hearing that's, I hear it was a little scuffed at launch as far as getting everybody actually logged in at first, but once that was overcome, it sounds like people are having a blast in there, huh? $44, not a bad price. You put some time into AOC too. That's what's up. That's definitely the talk of the town. It's only been up for a couple days now, right? On Steam, big Steam launch. Just wish it didn't feel so much like a rug pull. I mean, that's, you know, the state of gaming. Hey, as long as, you know, progress gets made, you gotta respect that. You gotta respect the art. You can't rush art. That's the thing. That's why, you know, even when I have negative things to say about a game, I try to at least really stress that it's not coming from a place of, you know, disrespect. It's more of the most constructive criticism I can get. Anyone who's old enough to play a Blizzard WoW launch can relate. And move on, right? People get excited, you know? Everybody, you think you're the only one counting down the seconds till that moment? No, everybody around the world is, and then, you know, you hit a little traffic jam. Some people crash out over it. You gotta get over it, you know? Move on. It'll be better. Since you're on Alaska time last night, no one was in your way for the stuff you're doing. That's, hey, you gotta appreciate those quiet moments too, you know? A nice lively launch is cool and all. And then they get you kind of wishing it was a little quieter so you can get some stuff done, you know? It's a mixed bag. You've never seen an MMO launch go well, not once. Sir Badman, yeah. I know, right? You guys remember Arcade? You guys remember Arcade? Honestly, Flowers were doing it big in Arcade when it launched, and I had a lot of fun day 1. And I think something happened day 2. And there was no day 3. You know what I mean? Like, nobody was playing that shit by day 3. I missed day 2, so I, like, logged in into, like, an empty game. Like, where is everybody? You know? So I'm still ready to have fun. I didn't have that shit day 2 everyone else had. People have been posting again in the Arcade subreddit? What? That was, like, so long ago. You're dreading the days your game goes live. NutDB, listen. We will protect you. You know, just come to the swamp and be like, fellow gamers, I need your help. I'm being brigaded by you know, impatient, and we will, you know, we'll stand strong. We'll be your shield. Whoops, I don't even know what was on that. It was I think I saw something on the corner. Okay, it was just that. All good. Better safe than sorry. Even though I'm pretty sure these flighty fiends don't drop shit. You'd like for it to be smooth. You can do alpha testing. Hey, you know, that's the beauty of it. Like, if you don't have somebody breathing down your neck, take your time. You know? That's my advice. The people that got you know, backers, investors, CEOs, etc., breathing down their neck, deadlines, you know, they got a little they got to deal with that. If you don't got to deal with that, don't rush art. It'll be worth it. Got 15 minutes. We want to push in. Let's push in. Check my Discord PMs. Yes, yes, sir. Oh shit! He's heating up. Firehawk's heating up. Wants this peridot? Bilver, your favorite memory was the palindrome contest? Hell yeah. You made a bard. You like how there's splintered choices in AOC? Nice. Dropped in the water and started summoning. Fucking hilarious. De-leveled will be retired if you do not. Yeah. Honestly, that was so fun. dropping whole bags of shit. Don't mind me. This thing is buffed. It's really good. Birds have grappling. I don't know if 4-2 grappling is any good. Yeah, Bilver, we were, honestly, that was one of my favorite memories, too, of Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest gone by. Yeah, that was honestly kind of funny. Kind of funny. I'm getting clobbered by the Revenant. I fall into the water. Feigned death. And it pathed into the water anyway. And it's, instead of just turning and aggroing someone else, it stepped into the water, summoned Redditor, right? Into the water. He got out of the water, but you know, I feel bad. That was probably my fault for the feigned death, but I was getting clobbered. I was getting a little spooked. I feigned death just to lose aggro. No root was landing or anything. Couldn't just step back. Maybe I should have feared it, right? Never goes wrong. Take our sweet time. We're alone in the zone. Chilling. Killing. Top billing. Let's wait for the route to break, I guess. What's the rush? Take our time. About the journey, not the destination. Okay, the destination would be cool too. If we can get all the way to the camp, we go. Ooh, fancy footwork from the bard. Love to see it. I almost got caught peeking. I did. Hopefully that's a dispel. If it's a dispel, I'm still laying down. It's not a dispel. Let it nuke me. Let it nuke me. Alright, feign death, please. Oh my god, a fizzle. Funny shit.
Cyberangel subscribed to your channel for 19 months.
Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate that, Cyber Angle. Hey, I got a question for you. It's a question of the day. If you got a moment, I want to know what's your favorite memory of Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest this year. If you got a favorite memory, gotta know. Taking a survey. Kill this whole wizard. Your coffee's so strong. I love a good strong coffee. Hey, anybody who's available for that heard that sound just now, how was the levels? How were the levels? You don't know if it was a Sunday, but when I was turned into a gnome, that vile sorcery. Yeah, that was so fun. The Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest 2025. It was a Sunday, in fact. Cyber Angle. I love that name. Good mix? Hey, perfect. I love that we got it dialed in. This is what I'm talking about. We're gonna, you know, stand on the shoulders of 2026. It wasn't too jarring. Good. Good. I'm not going for jarring. Just jarring enough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that sound, honestly. Really appreciate that. It's the sound of support. It's the sound of, you know? The sound of no more ads for Cyber Angel. For the whole month. Levels on the sound were good, says Lemon Song too. Hey. Holy shit, I'm in a crunch zone over here. Crunching me up. Loud enough to make you tab back to the stream. There you go. Just, you know, we want you to hear it. We just don't want to blow you out of your seat. We're not looking for that you know, lava storm volcano explosion. What class is my character? The blue girl. I'm a Shadow Knight. We got a blue guy right here. He's a bard, right? He's not normally blue. He's blue right now, though. It's pretty cool. Shadow Knight's very powerful. One of the biggest, one of the best. Your favorite memory when the stream started in Kazakh with the insta PvP kill? Hell yeah, burnt goat. That was one of my favorites. Was that you? Your name is, you have goat in your name, and that guy had goat in the name. Was that you? That was honestly, that was fun. No EverQuest PvPers were armed making that, right? Everybody respawned, we're all good. Unlike that bard that I killed in Guk a couple weeks after that. That one was home. They rage quit. Or so they said, but you know what? The corpse was picked up within a couple days. It was not you, but classic. Nice. Yeah, I see the goat name, right? You have the goat name and that player had the goat name. So I had to ask, right? I have a pattern seeking brain. The TOFS climb was fun. Yeah. Honestly, that one was really fun. RIP to that bard that we got killed. We brought a bard with us, and he died. I felt so bad. Yeah, that bard did not rage quit. I'm hearing they've been playing nonstop. That's what's up. They did that last time too. I killed that bard like a year ago. Not the one in Tower of Frozen Shadow. That was a friend. That was an unfortunate accident. But the bard in Guk did a whole loud rage quit last time too. So that's fun. That's fun to me. Ooh. Got hit with the golem. That was the most shameful display of cleric gameplay ever. You still feel bad? You should retire EQ. No. I take full responsibility for the Tower of Frozen Shadow situation. To be real. Oh shit! The spooky update public playtesting just went. Mega bonk update. Oh shit. No, I asked the question of the day. I asked you guys what your favorite ice cream was. I asked you guys to build the perfect ice cream sundae. And I saw all the clerics answered the question. You know what I mean? I think, okay, to be fair, I think Goku was AFK. But the other two clerics were answering the question, right? So 3 clerics was not enough. We needed a 4th cleric to keep that bard up. That was funny. Is the magician good? Yeah, magician's amazing. They can solo really well because they have a pet. They have a cool pet. Magician is they're good, but okay, so there's a couple drawbacks for magician. They can't root on their own. They need to use the earth pet to root stuff, which could be a little tougher. They have a tougher time at level 1 than like a Necro. Necro's similar to the Magician in that it's a pet class that wears a cloth robe. But the Necro has a little bit more utility, right? They can root, they can life tap, they can, you know? So if you like the idea of the Magician, I will just throw that out there. That Necro is also pretty cool too, in the same vein. Okay. You gonna try the Necro for now? Yeah, we've been making a couple messes here and there. I don't know what I'm peeking for. Keep me away from these doorways. I'm too eager. Too eager to go peek out there. Okay, does deity change something? So deity will affect some things, yeah. It's mostly for, you know, role play purposes or whatever, but that being said, not all NPC factions are going to view all worshippers equally. Some might get a little tougher time with certain groups than others, and vice versa. Some of these deities have better armor than others when it comes to the, you know, the specific stuff, the quests or whatever. But for the most part, you know, whatever feels right to you. There's no wrong answer. There's no wrong answer. Especially as a necro, you know what I mean? They're all evil. They're all going to be, you know, hated by the good guys and tolerated by the bad guys. So you're okay, you know? No real wrong answer. It's just which one speaks to you. I usually go with Kazakh Thule personally because praise Kazakh, you know, Lord of Disease. Good shit. Shadow Knight is kind of like, it's not kind of like, it's literally a hybrid warrior necro, right? You get some necro style spells, you get some, or even some necro spells a few levels late. And you get, you know, plate armor and other kind of warrior-like abilities. The Christmas update and Steam EQ looks sick. Yeah. That's one thing I really miss about playing live EQ, you know, or whatever, retail, whatever you want to call it, Steam version, the real thing, the real deal, the Daybreak version. You know, the holidays are always something special. They've been doing special holidays for so long now. They got it down to a science. It feels good. It looks good. I like that game. I like retail Epic Quest. I haven't played it in a very long time. I got a lot of fond memories of it. Christmas update. Yeah, so P99, we'll do something for Christmas here, right? Maybe not on red so much. If there's like an actual event going on, like the GMs will probably be on green and blue. Who knows? Maybe red too. We're EverQuest enjoyers through and through. But what they will do for us is probably give some sort of XP bonus, maybe even a loot bonus. But it won't be like, you know, you're not gonna see Santa. You're not gonna see you know, stuff like that. That's more the retail EQ's bag. One of my favorite holiday events got to be that Halloween way back in the day where they spawned a bunch of high level skellies and stuff in like Butcher Block and a few other zones. They were fun. Got like, I remember getting a cool bow that was like way better than any bow I ever had. This was like probably 2003 or 4. You know what I mean? Long ass time ago. Ancient history. It's kind of stuff I think of when I think of holidays on EQ. Uh-oh. Save our bard! No! The world looks huge. It is. The world is huge, honestly. It really is. It's, many continents. They've reworked some of the old ones in that version. Over the years, even back when I was still playing, they'd introduced a lot of reworked zones. Some better, some worse. In my, I don't know. I don't like change. I guess that you're never gonna get a better version, if you ask me. But I could see some positive improvements. But I didn't like the swamp. I didn't like the way they changed Innifuel Swamp. That's one zone that I feel like was perfect. Needed no changes at all. Never. But they did. They changed it. Hey, not just Kimmy. I appreciate you stopping in, and you know where to find me. I'll be here every Sunday. Every Thursday morning, I log in bright and early. It might be too early for some viewers, and I get it. I get it. It's very early. Rise and grind on Thursdays, sipping coffee and just getting up and caffeinated. But then Tuesdays, that's the afternoon stream now. Tuesday. It's the only time you'll catch me not on EQ. But I might be on EQ. But it's the only time that I'll do some variety too. Like, I got a new game. I got Ball X Pit. It was on sale. I picked it up last night. I played a couple little rounds. Or a couple runs, I should say, because it's a rogue light. It's fun. It's very mindless fun. What are those games? I don't even know what this would be called. I only ever see games like this in like a rage bait ad, as far as like there's a hallway and stuff coming at you and you gotta like shoot the stuff in the hallway, and I say rage bait because like the ad will make you want to like fucking click it to be like, no, you dumbass, this is how you do it, because they're gonna do something stupid like not shooting the thing that's closest and like focusing on something. It's one of those games. You gotta shoot the stuff in the hallway, but it's a rogue light, so you're like leveling up a guy and the balls that you shoot are like upgradable. It's kind of... Holy shit. I got backstabbed big time. Wow, there's people in this zone. Holy shit. We got swamp. I got wrecked. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, that one got behind me before I even noticed. I was catching a capture backstab. Late. I went 40 to 0. I know. That's why you're at behind 2 Ludwig von? Yeah, honestly. It's okay. Hey, with the power of Fippy Darkpaw, I rise again. Grr, bark, bark, grr. Curse all these humans. Yeah, not that you wanted to take aggro. I get you. That's how I felt when I saw Ludwig von going down. It's like, oh, I guess I'll try to get in the middle of all this. Ooh, As soon as you heard the drums, you had to switch back to the stream and check. You hear that womp, that like womp womp. I like the womp womp you get. How are these guys doing down there? There's only a couple little things left. And by little things, I mean backstabbing bastards. big and beefy. But look at this shit. Anybody need some gator legs? Or golem wands? What's up? What's up, golem wands? Golem wand enjoyers, rise up. You know I got some on my corpse too. You know I got like a bag full on my corpse. Here's even more. Golem wand enjoyers. Step right up. I got a click for you. It might not be instant on this server, but it's I'll click it nonetheless. While we're here, hold on. While we're here, let's look at some other stuff. See what else we can. If I can get something out of the bank, make a little room. I think now is why not? Why not? Spore mushrooms, yes. This is what I'm looking for. 4 mushrooms going. Get the 4 mushroom combo. You guys know this little trick? See, this is old school EverQuest right here. You know how I found out about this one? I went up to the Carver and I hailed him. I followed quest text, you know? I didn't learn this one from Alakazam. There was no such thing. We didn't even know the word wiki. You know what I mean? This is good old-fashioned exploration. You get the fungus dung pie. He needs the fungus. He's got the rest of it, you know? He's able to come up with that on his own. For Hergor to get his delicious treat, you know? That's 2 quests. That's 2 quests. Large tattered hat. Honestly, I should have put it on my head. It's an upgrade. Let's go peek at these other players out here. Oh, there's a couple players in the swamp. Let's see what they're up to. What level they are. I know I'm naked. I'm not scared. I got you know? Kazakh will protect me. Did everybody live besides those of us that died? You did check on early XR similarity, the curse bone pelts and bone chips. Oh yeah. Dude, bone chips flow like water up there. It's crazy. Wow, we got 3 players in the swamp now. This is speaking of crazy. I act like I'm ready for this, but who knows? Who knows what we're about to run. Exciting times. Crack and FOH Pew Pew live. There you go. I should probably do Deadeye. I'm just a curious guy. I just want to see. I just want to lay eyes on these other players, see what they're up to. You guys lobies? Are you doing like an authentic little swamp splash? I like that. Are you like some sort of lurking, looming threat? You know? Find out. A little guild stat. Guild stat Tosku. Guild stat. Guild stat. Rinfer. No guilds. No corpses. Just want to see. I just gotta know. We'll go in Viz. Hide our shame, right? That way they're like, oh shit, well adjusted's in the zone. I heard this guy's bad news. They don't run it. They don't see me in my diaper over here. You know what I mean? Let's hide our shame. Well, yeah, I got a corpse. I got a corpse in the hole. I think a couple of us got corpses in the hole at this point. Poopy troll diaper, you know? It's nothing a little swamp water can't fix, you know? You splash, you just got to get a little waist deep, you know? You know, shake it off, shake it off. Hey, it's a good clean diaper. They smell you before they see you. That's true. That's true. Well adjusted for the task. Where'd these guys go? It's because they don't know I'm naked. They got to go running. They got to scatter. See if they're in Guck. Only one way to find out.
Slayheim rated your channel with 17 viewers.
Hey, that's what's up. Hey, shit, this guy's a fungi twink. I'm calling it now. This guy's got a fungi tunic. Slayheim, thank you for that raid. Look at this guy.
There he is.
Thank you. Let me toggle this inspect on a sec. I think I have actually a key for it. Yeah. That's not a fungi tunic. It's not a cloak of flames. But it is Velium Fire. He's got some stuff. He's got some stuff. Hey, Slayheim, again, thank you for that raid. I really appreciate that. We got a little... We got a little guy in here. I don't even know what to call this. Got a little rogue, a little gnome like you, a little rogue like you. Better left dead than alive. Where'd he come from? Who invited this guy? No. How's the adventure going today? It's going great. I am a little naked. You know, please don't mind the lack of clothings and gears. You see me streaming EQ before. Nice to catch you live. Hey, nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate the chat. It is a little gnome invasion going on in here. And if I didn't, you know, eat dirt and die in the hole, it was not PvP. It was regular good old-fashioned EverQuest dirt. We would never know. We would never know this guy was in Gok. It's so mysterious. Let's go see if anybody's in lower Gok. I'm doing some Minecraft like note block programming. Like you could think of it as like a doorbell. I'm doing like some note block doorbells in Minecraft. I was doing that yesterday in creative mode. And it's very fun, and I'm feeling inspired with that. So if you guys catch me in between EQ streams uploading you know, little jingles on TikTok from my Minecraft realm, now you know why, you know? Don't mind me. I'm having a wonderful time. Okay, anyways. I just peeked all that. We don't know what spawned downstairs. I guess I could have looked at that. If we're waiting for a res anyway, I don't know. I don't know if I'm waiting for a res as much as I'm just running around. I haven't clarified this with anybody. I don't know if there's a, you know? I use the word clarify. And it's very similar to what needs to be clarified. I didn't clarify there's a cleric, right? If there's a cleric, then I'm waiting for a res. But I haven't clarified that. So I'm just kind of currently lurking, looking, hanging out. We might do this till the end of the stream. We might just kind of poke and peek diaper quest style. You know, bow quest is out. Diaper quest is in. Newest meta. You've seen it here. This would be in fact the second time I died today on stream, or no? Yes, I took a 90% res earlier. That was in Guk. We had a little oopsie doodle down here in Guk. I think the reason I got killed was my own fear, and not because I was afraid, but because I cast the spell called Fear. I spooked the dead, if you will. It was too powerful. Ooh, we got a frenzy up. You just unlocked the new level on Megabonk. Gonna check it out. Hey, nice. Hey, Farotron, you gonna be streaming that? And potentially dunk a little raid on your head in, you know, 12 minutes thereabouts. No rush, no rush. Let's see what we see at this spot. Jingul. Those are tough. We'll sleep on a Jingul. Let's see what we see at the throne. So we killed all these placeholders. Hey, thank you for that follow. We killed all these placeholders earlier. This is where the stream began. We had a little, almost a full group in Guk. And then we finished strong with almost a full group in the hole. Right? From Guk to the hole. From Antonica to Toxilla? Erud. Erudin? What's the name of that continent? Erud, right? From Antonica to Erud. There we go. From sea to shining sea. We got to frenzy up though. That's pretty lit. Let's see. We got a couple more to check right here. Let's see. Cavalier? Do we have a Cavalier? No. How about an Executioner? We see a little Executioner, maybe holding the axe. No axe, at least a hood. What do we got? What do we got? Who are you? Wangul Knight. You're not the guy. Not the guy. It's, looks like the gears are moving. Right? We're getting some stuff's falling into place. See up here. So this is the ass up camp. You guys don't know Assassin Supplier. Let me give you a little tour. Okay, see this guy right here? This guy with his back to the wall. Which wall is this? Oh fuck. Oh my god. I was trying to hit Shift 2. Shift 2. It's not working. Shift 2. Shift 2. Is it my shift key? Something's really wrong with my... I can't hit shift. My shift key's not working. I was trying to hit shift 2 to get to the second page so I could hit sense heading. That's all I was trying to do. But instead, without the shift, I just hit slam at number 2. Hilarious. Honestly, I've been having a lot of trouble with the shift key. I must have like broke it. Craziness. I cleaned everything. And it seemed to be working fine, but I'm really struggling. There we go. Shift 2. I have to like be so deliberate with the shift. And that, you know, I'm not gonna lie, that's tough. In the heat of the moment in PvP. Sometimes you want to just hit that quick shift. No, you better shift. That's how I gotta do it right now. Anyways. Something I've noticed about my gameplay ever since the shift key started giving me trouble. I change hotkey pages a lot. That's like my whole thing. I'm always 1, 2, you know, depending on the task at hand. I'm on 1, 2, sometimes I gotta go to 4, you know? I got certain keys I keep on certain pages. Your favorite memories are the PvP ones. Creeping Death, what's going on? Mine too, Creeping Death. I think my favorite happened right here in this zone this year, right? Brahmi on his druid attacked me on my warrior Timdim. And it was really close, but I came out on top. Barely. That one was fun. That was like my favorite because it was the closest. It was very close. Okay, I got one. I got another one. Remember the time that guild came over from Green, I believe. Misfits or something like that. They came. I'm streaming in South Karana all day. All day I'm streaming in South Karana. I'm trying to wind it down. It's much like this. I'm just chilling. It's the end of the stream, and I'm just kind of like kicking back, chatting it up, recapping, whatever, trying to, you know, trying to say bye, trying to get going. And these guys come at me. Like, they had been trickling into the zone one by one, and maybe a couple of them I chased a little bit, and they'd plug or whatever. Just getting started, exactly. But anyway, they all came out. They all come in force, right? One of them was a level 60 druid, and the other ones were all in my range. I was like a level 40 Ranger, Buckaroo. You might know the guy. Anyway, I'm playing Buckaroo, and they all come at me. So I start running south. And by the time I stop, there's only 2 on me. Right? There was a Necro, and a Shadow Knight. So I'm trying to, like, you know, stay loose, stay moving. And I kill the Necro. And then I make a run for it. And I'm like, I'm gonna die. This Shadow Knight's gonna harm touch me and kill me. But I made it. I made it to the zone line and plugged with, like, no health. Like a harm touch worth of health. Honestly, it was so crazy. It was some of the most fun. If I had just, you know, running across the zone and plugging, maybe it would have been a little thrill, but it's like, okay, you know, like, good job. You got away. Big whoop. But the fact that I stuck around long enough to get 1 kill and then get out of there, even though it was, like, heavily outnumbered, that felt good. That felt fun. You know, that was good shit. I appreciate them for putting in the effort, you know? My shift key working now. What I was trying to say. Let's get back to what I was doing. Oh my god, it just happened again. I'm trying to hit shift 2 and I hit 2. Another great memory was Sussy traveling across Norath with over 1k plat. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. That one was really fun and silly. That was my stream title too. Creeping Death. I'm glad you remember this one, because honestly, I would have forgot all about that. That's part of why I asked. I knew you guys would have a better memory than me. Yeah. Just trying to, you know, come and get me. You want this plat? Come and get me. That was fun. Good times. Real good times. Speaking of good times though, today, 2025, number 50 has been a good time. I did die a couple, you know? I can't act like it was my most flawless run. I can't act like everything went the way I planned, you know? But I think that's part of the fun. You know, we're doing it live. I can't read it. There aren't any words on it. You know what I mean? What does that mean to play us out? No, the thing does not suck. So, we're doing... Anyways. Everybody who subbed today, I really appreciate it. And, you know, anybody who's been chatting, anybody who answered the question of the day, I couldn't do it without you. I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to play this game without chatting it up with you guys. You guys make it fun. In the year 2025, you've really brought a new angle of joy to me in this game. 2 more to go. I know, Zilkerl, this year we started strong. We had a strong middle, and now the end, strong, right? Come on now. Anyway, I'd love to go raid. Who can we raid? Who can we finish this up by sharing the love, right? Bring in the views. Let's bring them, all of us, together, strong. Let's see. You got anybody who's streaming EverQuest today? Oh, let's say what's up to Black Eagle Recon. You guys know Black Eagle Recon? He's doing a J-Boot giveaway today, it says. Watching the AC camp, huh? The short stream, right? He's been up for an hour. Hopefully not too short. I hope, you know, hopefully you got a little time left, but otherwise, you know, hopefully we go raid somebody else from his channel. Keep this train rolling. Anyway. Oh, NutDB's level 11 now? Grats. You guys are flying. I really appreciate you taking him under your wing, Ishiwatari EQ. You know? Really do. From you know, he's learning it from the best. As far as Ixars go, you got it going on. Just gonna start over here. Okay, yeah, let's go see let's go raid. Show some love. Black Eagle Recon, we're coming. We're coming. Hey, ask Black Eagle Recon, you know, what his favorite EQ memories this year are. You know, it doesn't got to be Swamptacular Splashfest specific over there. You know, that question makes sense here. once we go raid, it doesn't make as much sense. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Definitely hop in the swamp. Consider this your personal invitation if you haven't done it yet. Peace out.